beat. It's my heart so deep. Wanna wrap my arms around you, cause you sweep me off my feet. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Ooh, I love when it feels right. Ooh, listen really close. This is how it goes. Opposites attract. Guessing everybody knows. Fire on the floor, sneaking out the door. We're just getting started, lady. Now I really want some more. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Oh yeah, I love when it feels right. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Won't stop till the daylight. Cause I don't ever wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. It's way beyond bedtime now. I'd give it up on love, but now I believe. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these, just one of these. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels nice. I love it at my eye. Oh yeah. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels right. So it's just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. Yeah, the apple of my eye. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. The apple of my eye. Hey, I got to have you, baby. I do. Feels so right. It feels so right. It feels so right.
I'm sick and tired, I should go alone. Ain't got the time to make it work alone. I was betting on you, yeah. You got the promise. 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 You got the promise of being someone to love. You got the promise to treat you just like you are. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired. You got the promise of being someone to love. You make me promise to treat you just like you are. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired.
make it hard for you. Broke down, you've been looking for parts of me. This time I'm just looking to part from you. For you it's a red sign, for me it's the right time. Like green lights in the sky, and the sun sets in the west and it goes by. This time I'ma drive, this life is a ride. Make sure that you live it, make sure that you try. Promise you I won't stop, not until I get by. Take a minute, just breathe, take a second, don't cry.
I thought that I could be alone. You lost your powers over me. Alone, I'm okay without you, yeah. I thought that I could be alone. You lost your powers over me. Alone, I'm okay without you, yeah. Someone to love. You made me promise to treat you just like you want. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired.
I've never really been the one who's worried. Always been the one who's keeping it cool. The kind of guy who chill while others hurry. I didn't know that I've been the fool. I've been telling lies about something real, but I know love is based on honesty. Kept thinking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. 'Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. About myself and myself only. I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do come from. Was asking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. 'Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. Well, I am made to be free. that's my choice. What I need to be free. Still thinking how real love should feel when I know that it's not about you, just me. I was made to be free. Cause I was made to be free. Cause I was made to be free.
If only you could see. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came. Don't you know that you're beautiful, no matter what the scars, no matter what they say. And we'll shout it out louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down, 'cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way we are. Don't let them sell you all of their dirt. It all will come back once the tables turn. Bolder, go bolder. Now set your sails on high. And you're stronger, much stronger than they will ever be. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came. Don't you know that you're beautiful, no matter what the scars, no matter what they say. And we'll shout it out louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down, 'cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way we are. We're beautiful. So don't go changing. You're perfect as you are, just the way you are. Keep on shining. You're perfect as you are, just the way you are. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came. Don't you know that you're beautiful, no matter what the scars, no matter what they say. And we'll shout it out louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down, 'cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way we are, just the way you are, oh, just the way you are.
Stepping out, it's Friday night. How I'm longing for this day. Yes, I'm single, oh, we want to mingle, and my friends are on the way. You got that good, good vibe. I want to spend some time back here with you. Oh, whoa. I got that good old times. You want to spend some time back here with me. Oh, whoa. And time after time, I am wondering who is she to me. I'm gonna tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. Oh, that smile makes me tripping out. I wanna dance with you tonight. Yeah, you close to me, feeling good. I believe I gotta have you in my life. You got that good, good vibe. I want to spend some time back with you. Oh, I got this good old times. You want to spend some time back with me. Oh, oh. And time to time I am wondering, who is she to me? I'm gonna tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. She's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. Can live without. Time after time after time, I'm wondering, who is she to me? I'm gonna tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. The one that I can live without. I can hear the silence as I'm walking by. Everyone's so quiet. I know the reason why. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna lie. I know you can see it. What you got yourself into. What you got yourself into. Come on, say something. I wanna hear your voice. Give it all or nothing. The moment's getting lost. Ain't no time for stopping. So show me what you need. I know that you want it, but what you got yourself into. What you got yourself into. What you got yourself into. I can feel your eyes on me.
All the eyes on me, all the eyes are all on me.
Yeah.
All the eyes on me, all the eyes are all on me. All the eyes on me, all the eyes are all on me.
much harder now to reach you. Your heart is floating in the sky. We known each other for so long. We know our love like an old song. Sing along one more time. It's so much harder now to please you. Your smile is fading with the rain. And we known each other for so long, and I know you struggle to stay strong. Sing along with me again. When storms are rolling in to make this hard to last, let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. If we start remembering bad memories of the past, let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Oh. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. It's so much harder now to reach you. Your heart is floating in the sky. We known each other for so long, but we know our love like an old song. Sing along with me again. Yeah. When storms are rolling in to make this hard to last, let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. If we start remembering bad memories of the past, let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Oh. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. When storms are rolling in to make this hard to last, let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Yeah. If we start remembering bad memories of the past, let us light 'em up, light 'em up. Let us light 'em up, light 'em up.
You and I, we're always on the edge. We fight and make love at the same time. Would you break up just because I told you what I did last night? I recall the times you said you're sorry, but still I'm not sure if you told lies. But I don't care, it's all forgotten now. We're holy when we touch anyhow. Holy when we touch anyhow. Give me a chance to make it right. Just let me touch you like the first time. We don't need answers to survive. Give me a chance to make it right. Just let me touch you like the first time. We don't need answers to survive. Just let us keep on with the black guys. Give me a chance to make it right. Just let me touch you like the first time. We don't need answers to survive. Just let us keep on with the black guys. We are screen on our secrets. Telling black guys to keep them.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's that time of the year again when we all come together to express our pride and show our support to the LGBTQ community. There is no one way to celebrate pride, right? All that matters is our support, emotions, and love. In this spirit, LivePixel Events International has decided to host Indradhanush 2021, a virtual pride parade to create a virtual space of celebration and friendship for all the members of the pride community and its allies. The event hopes to contribute to the queer discourse through its panel discussion while also maintaining cheer through a virtual talent everyone opportunity of creative self-expression. So let me introduce you to our amazing panelists on board today. We have Suresh Ramdas, DI Corporate Inclusion Advocate, winner of Mr. Gay India 2019. Let's just wait for Suresh to join in, and I'm just so excited for this event right now. I hope viewers, you are too, because we have great panelists on board. Hi, Suresh. Am I audible to you? Hey, Suresh. Good afternoon. Hi.
Hello, hi, good afternoon, everyone, and thank you so much for inviting me.
How are you doing? I love your background. I think it's popping up. It's so good, and it's about Pride community, right? So it's the perfect one for the occasion.
Exactly right. So to everybody out there, happy Pride Month to everybody who's joining in and listening. And yeah, I'm super excited, super happy, even though it's a Sunday and it's an afternoon, I'm energized because I'm a part of this event. Yeah.
Yes. We are as excited as you are because I was looking forward to have you because you're the first one.
Okay.
And I hope you're doing okay. You're fine. Before I move on to the next. Great. I love your energy. You just did the flip without it.
I know. I'm just kind of, it's artificial. It's, imaginary one.
Love it. Great. So next we have is RJ Mandy and RJ Kabir from Red FM. RJ of the Year Award and Business Mint 30 Under 30 Award, RJ Kabir has firmly established himself as Pune's most influential RJ. He has proved his versatility by going from the voice that made Pune stay up late in the night and the sound that city wakes up to. Teaming up with Pune's original radio superstar RJ Mandy on Morning Number 1, Kabir is painting Pune's morning red, and he's doing so with all of his usual panache. RJ Mandy and RJ Kabir have been awarded with multiple awards, such as India's Top Jock Jodi, and rightly so, their eye for what matters and what is to be addressed. They have brought forward issues pertaining to the LGBTQ community time and again and handled them with sensitivity it desires. Hi, RJ Kabir, or should I say Kabira? I want
Whatever
to name out.
I said, जिससे तुम्हें feeling आए वो बोलो.
Kabira then.
Hi guys, what's up? Happy Pride.
Hi, RJ Mandy, can you hear us?
Hi,
You,
hi.
unfortunately.
I know. Why can't I? I also can't. 1 second.
Yes.
There.
Oh, there.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride to you guys
Pride.
too. I love your denim jacket. I'm in awe.
Thank you so much. Thanks a ton. I'm glad I wore it then.
It's so pretty. I love it.
Thank you.
Kabira, you look fantastic. You look fab.
Thanks.
Very
Yeah, you should see the shorts that I'm wearing underneath this. Even better.
I think that's the case for all Zoom meetings, right?
Work from
You're
home
wearing-
culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I'll introduce the next panelist that we have on board.
Yeah,
Harish
please.
Iyer, author, professor, equal rights activist. I'm just enjoying this so much right now. Seeing faces.
This is gonna be
Pride Month,
fun.
Suresh's background is lovely.
Thank you.
Harish.
Thank you, Mandy.
Hello, how are you
Good
doing, Mary?
afternoon. I'm doing good. How are you?
Wonderful, wonderful. Tell me.
Great. I think we'll have the next panelist on board. Let me introduce them. Gaurav Vaishnav, Senior Manager, Human Resource, Lead Diversity, Equity and Inclusion, Siemens Limited. Do we have Gaurav? Yeah.
Harish has wrapped himself in the pride flag with all the
Yes.
colors, and he's looking fabulous. Yeah.
I'm wearing a nightie.
I told him like it's very comfortable, you know. You're
I
just
picked up
Kaftan.
I picked up my mother's nightie.
Hey Gaurav. Hi.
Hi, Mary. Hi,
Hi,
everyone.
good afternoon.
Hello.
I love what you're wearing. Pride right here.
Thank you so much. It's always close to my heart.
Always close to my heart as well. We love Pride and we're proud to be part of the Pride community. That's what I would say.
Thank you.
Great. Now, next we have is Himani Bajaj, photographer, cinematographer, queer activist. Hi, Himani.
Hello,
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you excited for this as I am? Because I'm just all here.
I love being here.
Great. I love that hair. I love it. I think next time I'm going to go pixie haircut.
You should
I'm just gonna- It would suit, right? I think in boarding school, I had this bob haircut, like a boycott thing, and looked okay. But right now, I
Don't
feel-
call Bob a boycott.
Yeah.
Is it different?
Yeah.
It's
Who's
different,
yes.
right? Like bob is different.
Yes.
Not wrong. We're discussing.
Exactly. That's a good point that you caught on, Mandy. And yes.
So this is
Call a Bob a boycott.
I'm learning so much right now. I'm just learning.
this is a girl haircut in that.
This is yeah.
Yes, I got your
universal.
point. Yes.
That's universal.
This
That's
is
universal.
Yeah.
Love it. And next we have is Tejasvi Subramaniam, digital editor at Gacy, gender and sexuality researcher. Hi Tejasvi, welcome. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm great. Thank you.
So great. Let's meet each one of us here right now. I'll introduce everyone because you've just joined us. We have Suresh Ramdas. We have RJ Kabir. I'm calling him Kabira. We have RJ Mandy, we have Harish, we have Himani, and we have Gaurav. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
What's up?
Great. So, are you all ready for the panel question discussion? All pumped up?
Yes, we've been,
Yes.
we are now on stage from backstage and from the original meeting. So we've really traveled far and we are very ready. Let's go.
Great. Let's go ahead. Welcome to all the panelists. Thank you for joining us on a busy Sunday. I'm pretty sure our viewers are going to enjoy this as much as we will. So let's begin. My first question is to RJ Mandy. What are the few things you can or actually do as an ally to support the community?
I think I've always time and again said this, that the greater responsibility of building normalcy and inclusivity in the community lies on the shoulders of the allies, on us. And it's very important to show our support. And when I say show support, it doesn't mean that I need to be seen at every Pride March or that I start voicing issues of the community in the Pride Month. It just has to be in the social fabric. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm not saying that everybody has to be okay with everybody's choices or the way they live or XYZ, but just because you're not okay with something doesn't mean that you have to climb, go on top of a mountain and scream that you're not okay with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I think as straight allies, creating normalcy, and that's why me and Kabir started this show, because I think repetition is a very good way of creating normalcy around anything. If I may say it in Hindi, that अगर हम किसी चीज को बार-बार सुनते हैं तो कानों को उसकी आदत पड़ जाती है, जैसे हम किसी चीज को बार-बार देखते हैं तो आंखों को उसकी आदत पड़ जाती है, right? And then that thing no more offends you, no more disturbs your senses, and no more do you want to go and disrupt that environment.
Okay.
So I think repetition is a great way. Again, I would say that a lot of times in our environment we do notice that we may not be the ones to let's say offend somebody, but if we are watching something offensive happen around us, towards the community, I think it's very important that we either call it out or we educate those people around us and call them in,
Yes.
So that's what I would like to say.
Love it. I think our viewers are going to learn so much from this right now, because what you've said has shed light on this entire for the community, basically, which I love. Next question is for you, Kabira, RJ Kabir.
Look at you smile every time you take his name.
You have to sing the Kabira song before I answer the
Our
question.
question to you is, would you go on a date?
We are not there, but after you sing the song, I just might.
You have to sing the song, then only I will answer
We'll sing
the
it
question.
together. We'll
Chalo,
sing it together.
start.
Kabira, does that
After
mean
I ask you the
for
question.
everybody else as well? Whoever sings, you go on a date with them?
Yeah, done. Anybody who sings "Eh Kabira," I'm going on a date.
This is working out perfectly for Kabir.
Totally.
Before we sing the song, for which I really want to right now, but I'll just ask you a question.
Okay.
Which is, why do you feel it is important to celebrate Pride in the workplace?
Wow, Mandy और मैं सुबह ही discuss कर थे इस बारे में, and it's like asking why there is a need to celebrate Diwali or Mother's Day or Father's Day,
Right.
or any day that we celebrate. It's because you want to make the person working in your office feel comfortable. It's because you want an happy employee. It's because you want someone who works for you to feel inclusive. अगर मैं किसी कंपनी में काम करता हूँ, वहाँ पे Pride Month celebrate होता है, I'm going to go out and tell hundreds of my friends, go out on social media, post pictures saying, oh my God, I work for such a wonderful company that celebrates Pride Month. और मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि एक अच्छा एम्प्लॉय, खुशी एम्प्लॉय जो होता है, वो कंपनी को दुगना फायदा कराता है.
Correct.
So if you want your company to benefit and to increase its revenue, and you want a happy employee, and everybody wants it. यहाँ पे जितने लोग HRs भी बैठे हैं, यहाँ पे there are HRs here in this panel, and everybody wants an happy employee, right? And I think anything that can make them feel comfortable, feel inclusive, feel happy, then why not? हर रोज Pride Month होना चाहिए.
Yeah, I think your office is your safe place, So you have to feel, you should feel safe and happy going there. And I think celebrating Pride is just another way of showing that.
Correct.
Exactly, absolutely.
I agree.
चलो अब गाना गाओ. चलो अब गाना गाओ. जवाब दे दिया मैंने.
Suddenly, I have just forgotten every word of the song. I'm not even kidding. All the video is playing in my head. Like, I'm just seeing Ranbir Kapoor walk and dance around. I'm just like, I'm so nervous around
चलो
this.
just say "ए कबीरा मान ja. Everybody can sing.
Join in. Hey,
Everyone can sing.
Kabira,
मान ja.
Look at Harish whispering the
No,
song.
Because I am such a bad singer.
Sing out here for sure. The viewers must be like, different no, Kabira.
Different kinds of yeah.
Lovely.
So yeah, I think to all the
Kabira, I hope you
companies
have made
and
note of all who have sung for you because you have to go on a date with all of them.
chalega yaar, let's go on a combined date because I'm sure in the last 6 months none of us have gone on a date.
Kabira, this is not a group thingy. Sorry.
Why not?
उसको क्या बोलते हैं? Polyamorous.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Amras.
I like amras right now. The moment my mom gives me an amras in a bowl, I'm just like, wait, there is something wrong with this. I remember something else. Okay, I
So,
know
yeah.
unfortunately RJ Mandy and RJ Kabir, you guys have to leave, but it was
Yes.
so great having you on board.
Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much.
joining us on a Sunday. I know it's always busy and I know you have prior commitments. It was great.
Thank you. I just want to say before we leave that
Yes.
2 years ago we held our hands together with the support of our company and started India's only LGBTQI plus radio show called Rainbow Diaries with Mandy and Kabir, which
is now
also
also a podcast
on Spotify, Ghana, Google, Apple, JioSaavn, Red FM, everywhere. And we feel so proud because कहते हैं ना वो एक सपना देखते हो आप फिर वो पूरा हो जाता है. And I think that is our way of being a support to the whole community.
Absolutely.
And after I go, message me for the date and let me know, guys.
This was the main message. So yeah, on that note.
We don't have to do this.
This
The
was
note,
only for
leave
me,
me the
okay? This was only for me.
Yeah, done.
All right, bye guys. Bye.
Thank you guys so
Bye-bye.
much.
Lovely meeting
Bye,
you all.
guys.
Bye
Love you.
bye.
Take care. Happy
Bye.
Pride.
Bye,
Same
Mary.
here.
You've been lovely. Bye bye.
Thank you so much, Mandy. Bye. Okay, great. So now we move on with our questions. So I have Harish. This one's for you. What, according to you, are the biggest hurdles in the way of LGBTQ community inclusion in the workplace? How do you think this can be tackled?
I think people are not aware. I mean, people think that we are just sex maniacs who just want to go and have sex. It's not a freak show. People don't know the difference between sex and gender. People don't know the importance of gender pronouns, and it's far more easier to go to a school and to teach children than to go to a bunch of adults and to tell them what exactly it is, because there's an extra layer of extra procedure of unlearning that needs to be done when we are at the workplace. So I think that's the most challenging thing, because people are simply not aware. And though we might be happy by seeing a few faces here and there who come out like Suresh and his company, me in my company, but we are way few in number who have mustered the courage to come out and we speak out. And just by going by the statistics, I think around 5 to 10% of any population is non-cisgendered and non-heterosexual. So which simply means that and that onus is on the included, not on the ones who are excluded. That simply means that people don't have so much of faith in the company or the people around them as colleagues that they could come out and they could express themselves. So I think that's the bigger challenge that we tackle, and we will be tackling this over a period of time. I don't think that we have any quick fix solutions to this, but it'll take time to tackle.
What do you think? There's any minor thing that we can do to tackle this, to begin with something?
For beginning, to begin with, mention our gender pronouns all the time.
Right.
Have a gender inclusive all gender restroom.
Yes.
Have a dress code policy which includes everybody.
Yes.
And speak about this. We don't become queer only in the month of June. We are queer all 12 months of the year. So think about us after the month of June as well. And also capture the indexes. I mean, when we speak about diversity in companies, we just capture women. on
Yes.
कितने औरतें आई और कितने औरतें गई. First, woman itself is not a monolith, and there are different kinds of women, and there are gender fluid people, there are lesbian women, there are trans women, and I think it's important to capture the essence over there and start tracking and start ensuring that you have a more diverse workforce, because it's going to be good for you. I wouldn't agree that you have to do that only for the money, because it's good for
Right.
from a financial standpoint. It needs to be good. It should be a business imperative, but it should also be a humane imperative that
Correct.
people need to do. Yeah.
Absolutely. I love your answer. I think our viewers watching, I think they should learn about this more, because it's not just June that we celebrate Pride Month. It should be a thing that we come up and respect and use the pronouns that they really want to go by. Because I think if we want to be called out as her, like she's the woman, that's the guy. I think the more we open about it, the more we respect, like you said, using pronouns and not using slur words here and there, taking very casually. The more we respect it, I think that's when we can start tackling. That's what I got from your answer. I think I love it. I hope our viewers are watching and they are noting this down, because it is important no matter what you think. Great. My next question is for Suresh. Hi.
Hello.
So does usage of gender neutral terminology in the workplace play a significant role in making LGBTQ community individuals feel included?
Yes, I mean, it is not only just LGBTQ plus community people, I think it's everybody. So what is the usage of pronouns? For me, from my perspective, is the fact that how, as an individual, you want everybody else to respect you and accept you and acknowledge you for who you are, right? So I think for me, that is pronouns is like I, as individual, I, as Suresh Ramdas, I want to be addressed as with my pronouns are he, him, his, right? And this sets the tone for all conversations. You don't assume firstly for who that person is because they are saying it out loud. And when you encourage this behavior, I think it makes a lot of difference, right? So for me, in a corporate setup or any setup, you just don't go and say hello, hi, and you don't assume that other person. You ask, you acknowledge, and even it's basic courtesy as well. Like I know it's Harish, but then I can pronounce it any which way. Is that the right way? Again, coming back to basic common sense and etiquettes, the fact that you want to acknowledge or respect somebody for how they want to really be treated. So I think it is very essential, and this is getting its conversation starter as well. If you really don't know how to call another person, you just stand up and ask for that. How would you like to be addressed? So that's the whole language that really needs to set in, and the conversations are starting. And I always feel that LGBTQ plus people, when they make lives better, they make it for everybody. It's not only for us.
Agreed.
Right.
Yes.
So this gender neutral pronoun or pronoun usage is applicable for everybody. And when allies start using it, then they see the difference. They start really understanding the real meaning of it. It's just that you don't want to hurt anybody else's emotions or sentiments.
I absolutely love that answer. I think I also agree with you, because the first thing that I do when I meet people, like, at my workspace or an event, I usually tend to ask them, like, what do you want to be called as? Like, what are your pronouns? That's the first thing I do, because I have someone in my family who is a part of the community. I think that's an eye opener. When people talk about it openly, that's when it's like, okay, it's there. You have to accept it. Try to just blend in. It's not just like they, them.
Right.
Ask them before you
Yeah, it's simple. You don't assume anything, because don't make an ass of you and me, right? You don't need to be embarrassed by saying, oh my God, what did I call you the wrong way? Oh, that's not the right thing, right? So yeah.
Yes, absolutely agreed on that. Thank you so much, Suresh, for your answer. Next, Tejas, this one's for you, Tejaswini. What are the concrete policies that any company must have to ensure LGBTQ community to inclusion in the workplace?
I feel like you chose the toughest question for me. I think, like Harish said, something like dress policy is definitely something that would be helpful. The idea that certain clothes are professional, certain clothes are not, the expectation to wear muted colors. Sorry, I just got a call and I had to stop. The expectation that muted colors or pastel colors and things like that. I feel that is definitely restrictive of people's expression. But beyond that, I would say like a comprehensive mental health policy is so important because most times people don't really realize what the community has been through even before we had a platform, public platform to talk about these things, right? Over the past so many years, like let's say 70 years since independence, but even before that, since the British, way beyond, the community has been through a lot of systemic oppression. And I think certain awareness about this history is so important. Like, yes, Pride Month and the community is about celebration, and we do like to be, many of us, I wouldn't say all of us, like I definitely don't count myself, but many of us like to be flamboyant and are outspoken and expressive. But there are people like me who are also like introverted, and I'm also neurodivergent. I'm autistic actually. So just understanding these aspects of how our very being affects our mental health and how these spaces can be designed, how workspaces can be designed so that it's accessible for us, bright lights, for instance. I know a lot of corporate workplaces where I've worked in have really bright lights, and they expect you to be participating in various events and various workspace events. Some of them can be really uncomfortable. And, sexual harassment policy has to be updated. It's not enough for us to just talk about what harassment is. It is important to talk about power dynamics. It's important to understand, and obviously to understand power dynamics, it has to come from a historical context, right? We will never understand power dynamics if it's just spoken as a man and a woman, right? That's how we binary, for instance. We need a historical context from which we understand where the power dynamics come from. It is from laws that have been oppressive towards certain genders, towards certain communities, castes also, but there are layers to it. So I think a very important beginning would be mental health policy of our workplace and the sexual harassment policy.
Great. I also now that you said that, mental health, I think this is what we don't take seriously sometimes, like at all. I think mental health is the most, it's precious, like more than the way that we take care of a physical health, I think, and emotional health. Sometimes these things are also, mishandled, emotional, mental, physical health. I mean, this is so important, I think, for equally for everyone. And that you mentioned, I think everyone should note this thing down, because mental health also really matters. Because that's when
you add something to that. And the idea of mental health is not just one day I take a mental health day off because I'm feeling depressed. A lot of mental health issues, especially mental illnesses, that many of the community folks live with are chronic. That means the trigger is like almost everywhere, right? That can happen at any point. So to have a first aid approach to it, to be able to understand where it is coming from and to be able to give a space where they can calm down, a safe space or a space that can quiet down, and those sort of things are really important. So mental health, I really am glad that we're talking about it in open, but I think the understanding is still limited to days when you're not feeling well. Depression, those are the key words that we are getting familiar with, but it needs to go. There's a lot of work that needs to go much beyond that.
Yes, I agree. Like, there's mental health and there's mental illness. These are two different things. And mental illness can also be very heavy for some people to talk about it. Wherein I think people have just confused sometimes sadness with depression. These are all different terms, and we're talking about openly. I think this is great. I think our viewers watching us would obviously love, because I think people really want to talk about all these things, but sometimes they're just like, do we have the right audience? Do we have the right people to talk to? And now that we have such great panelists on board, I think they are getting what they should be hearing about. Thank you for your answer, Tejasvi. Absolutely loved it. Gaurav, my next question is for you. Can you just show your flag once again? I really like it.
There it is.
Yay.
Can you see it now?
Yes, absolutely great. Love it. So my question for you is, why did you feel important to come out to the organization? How can others who are still in the journey of coming out can be made comfortable at workplace?
Firstly, thank you for that question, Mary. And to begin with, see, coming out is a very personal and a unique journey to any individual. Generally, it happens in stages. So, firstly, definitely it starts from the self-realization. Then you start opening out to your closer friends or maybe the confidants you have in your life. Third is a big step when you really gather the courage to open up to your family. And thereafter, an individual decides whether they want to go and come out to the society, which includes the workplace. Unfortunately, in Indian societal context, people are still afraid coming out to the organizations because of the fear of repercussions. But that's where we are trying to make that change and make that workplaces inclusive and safe. Two reasons for which I felt important to come out. One was to be my true self at work, and that's something which Siemens as an organization believes in as well. And fortunately, I was able to live that because it's more on my colleagues and the peers and the superiors who were great allies and they were supportive. And second was about representation. We all need to understand that representation is critical. Firstly, also because the organization gets to get first-hand needs of the community from us. In that case, they don't have to assume.
Correct.
Okay, and representation does not has to be always open representation where I have come out and I'm representing. We are encouraging even closeted representation, and so these were the two major reasons why I came out. First was to be my true self. Second, for representation. And in order to answer your second part of the question, that how we are enabling people who are still in the process of coming out or maybe decide not to come out, for them, it's our responsibility to create safe spaces. In terms of employee resource groups, we have employee resource groups which are very much confidential and closeted for LGBTQ plus community members and allies, where people are free to join. We do not force them to come out with their identity. We do not ask them to how do they identify, but it's a group of like-minded people who want to contribute towards LGBTQ plus inclusion. So we have to bring in that. Secondly, I heard Tejasvi talking about mental wellness. So I'm glad that at Siemens, we already have a mental wellness assistance program for LGBTQ plus community in-house as well as through our wellness partners. We have certain policies, for example, in job descriptions. So not only to retain our current talent, but also to attract talent, we have job descriptions which uses gender neutral language. So they don't, it generally uses pronouns like they and their rather than he or she. Okay. So these small things make people comfortable and confident that they are safe, they can come out, and it enables their journey. We have people who are not only the part of the community members, but we have even parents at times, the employees who are parents to LGBTQ plus kids. They have approached and said that, okay, my kid has come out to me, and then can we get some assistance how to deal with it?
Lovely.
So creating safe spaces, having gender neutral policies, having mental wellness policies so that it enables people in their journey. That's the way we can help in people who are not yet open or may not decide to be open or out in the organization.
Great. I loved what you said, because I know when my sister came out to the family, it was a whole journey. Like, my parents getting involved, my sister talking about it more and more. And then I was in in junior college. For me, it was completely new. I read about it a lot, and then I got to know about it. So I think these policies that you've mentioned, I think this is very important for people to address and have these SAP on their policies. I think this is very, very important. And thank you for shedding light on that.
And yes. One more thing, just that you also have to respect at what stage of coming out the person is. For example, absolutely. I had already fought my battles of coming out to myself and to my family. But people who are not able to gather that courage, we don't have to shun them down. We still have to be inclusive towards them as well. And that's where the closeted representation also makes difference.
Great. Thank you so much. That's absolutely lovely. I hope our viewers watching are noting these things down, because these are something that our panelists are shedding light on, and they are trying to make this a comfortable conversation. And I think you guys watching it should also be very comfortable in this space. Like, this right here is a safe space created by our organization. Indradhanush, right here. Okay, so my next question for you, Himani, I haven't forgotten you yet. I love your hair. I'm just looking at your hair right now. It's so pretty. Okay, so my question for you is, what are the steps a company must take to actually implement its policies for inclusion? Like, where can they start and what's the first step? Yeah.
As Harish already mentioned,
Yeah.
the first thing is asking for pronouns and using gender neutral languages. And I think one thing that I have faced that, since I have interned at 2-3 companies, a lot of times that happens is like, Suresh already said, people assume. So like when I went to like this company for interview, so like they were just kind of looking at me trying to figure out if I'm a guy or a girl or like what is happening. I mean, even though now I like that confusion, before I didn't, right? Now I like to see people's look on their face right now because I've accepted myself for who I am. But before, I think, hello, am I audible?
Yes, yes, you are. We can hear you. Yes.
Hello.
Mani,
We
you
can
are
hear
on.
you. Yes.
Hello. Okay. Sorry, I think just the lost connection, I guess.
No worries.
Yeah. So I think that first thing is not assuming people's like, even if you want to ask it without judgment. Like, even if you're asking what's your pronouns or what you identify as, a lot of people tend to, I think, kind of judge like the way you are. So like if before I was going with she her pronouns, so I would say that I'm a woman, they would just be like, oh, so why you dress like this?
Right.
So that, I think, that judgment is something that should come from within, like that no judgment should come from within. So I think that is the first thing. And then second thing is how you can make like having policies like medical policies for trans people. That is really important because a lot of people go through transitions like I think if they can cover these costs, like how you have other health medical policies, I think if this is also included in it, I think that will be a great initiative. And I think also companies should instead of taking LGBTQ people as a token to, because a lot of companies actually tend to do that. They just be like, you know what, like how they prefer that, okay, that ratio of men to women should be equal. So let's just take
Right.
one person from the community as well. Okay, let's
Yeah.
like just to have that, okay, you know what, we have this one person from the community, so we are allies. So I think that shouldn't be there. And yes, also how they like, even if a person comes out, I think a lot of times they are just seen as queer people and they are not seen beyond their identity. Like, of course, I want to be seen as a queer person, but I also want you to see my skills. I think that a lot of time happens that hinders our learning. As a fresher, that I'm always constantly worried about what are they going to think? Are they just looking at me as a queer person, or are they looking at my skills also?
Yes.
I think that whole judgment thing should kind of change. It will take time, of course. I won't
Yes.
it'll happen overnight, but I think that's how they can just start. Like it should start small. It should start with these little things that build up.
Yeah, baby steps towards
Yeah.
the future. I think that is what LivePixel Events International is trying to do, with this in a great initiative in Indradhanush 2021. I think the more people, just, organizations talk about it, the way, we have these discussions going on, not just on Pride Month, because I think then you're just limiting, like, it's your birthday, you're special. After that, we don't know who you are. So I think that is what you have to limit. I see you nodding your head, Harish, like you completely agree with me. But yeah, it's true, right? Like, you're just special on your birthday, and the next morning you get up, there's no good morning message for you. You're just like, okay, done. Do you want to say something, Suresh? I thought you want to say something. You want to add something to this?
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tickling going around with this whole fact of using June as a way to really get the conversation started. But,
Right.
how much is walk the talk really happening? The point is, yes, you come, celebrate, put the rainbow on your logos, and, yeah, go on. And then they will also go ahead and say, chalo, we need to hire gay people. We need to hire people from the LGBTQ plus community. I'm like, why you really need to hire people when you know that there are people from the community in your organization?
Correct.
Why do you want to go do that extra mile of hiring people? I mean, I think it's more of a marketing gimmick saying that we've hired people, but there are already LGBTQ plus people in your organization, and you're not making your workplace very inclusive for them to really be themselves.
Correct.
So what help is it going to do when you're going to hire, people from outside? So these are a lot of those hard-hitting questions that, I always have conversations with. Don't hire, make your, organization more inclusive so that people can become themselves. We don't want people in the long run to go ahead and say, "Ha, chalo, main gay hu, main trans hu, main bisexual hu." Nobody wants that. We want a world where we can just be who we are and everybody accepts us. So I think that's the ideal world. Until then, yes, we need to keep coming out. But whoever can do that can do it, and they need to take the voice forward, like what Harish and Gaurav and Himani and Tejas we are doing. I think we just need to just echo those voices a lot more louder, so that all the straight people hear it and make a change.
Agreed. Himani wanted to add something to that. I saw you trying to say something, but did you miss out?
No, I was just agreeing to what Suresh said. That is exactly what I wanted to say.
Like-mindedness.
Something to what Suresh said. I think what Suresh said makes sense, because it's not just about hiring people, it's also about making sure they have mentorship, training, and feedback platforms to say, hey, I think I am struggling with this, and I am not able to access, let's say, a promotion or a specific training need because of some sort of bigotry, some sort of queerphobia that I sense, and I don't really see similar to how women don't see themselves represented. There is a glass ceiling. I feel like there's a much thicker glass ceiling if you belong to the queer community, because not only are you something that they don't understand, it's also something that they feel that might trickle down to the culture and soil. There are still very, very archaic ideas about what culture is, and how it is in workplaces. So yeah, there is a sense of how this is separate. This identity of being queer is separate from what is professional. The idea of professional is still very limited to what a cis het man would bring to the workplace. So
I also want to
change.
Mary, I would like to add something.
Great, yes, please,
So what I could relate to when Suresh was talking about, one, definitely coming out is not a fad or a fashion. So it needs sort of courage, and it has to be with an objective. So we are not going gaga just because it's part of us. It's not wholesale for us. So that is something which we have accepted, and that's what we are. But we don't want to repress or suppress that part of us, and we have to be our true selves. One is that. Second thing, the KPIs part, I completely agree with Suresh, because I often find struggling within my organization as well at times. Because when you talk of diversity and inclusion, as Harish also said, it generally gets inclined towards gender diversity. And we wanted to go beyond gender, and we wanted to be more inclusive in all the genders and other marginalized communities as well. But we also had to explain to all the stakeholders that we will not have immediate number KPIs in the pillars or in the focus areas like pride or LGBTQ plus inclusion, because it has a different sensitivity quotient. And here you need to more work towards creating a conducive environment, creating that ecosystem, so that people who are within the organization, first, they feel more inclusive rather than only giving numbers of hiring LGBTQ. It's not hiring female colleagues from campus or from lateral. So we need to understand, when you bring in different spectrum of diversity and inclusion, the sensitivity quotient of each spectrum is different, and the KPIs also would be different, or the focus areas would be different. So yes, that also we need to understand when we bring in topics like pride, or maybe people with disability as well, to an extent. It's more about infrastructure and environment creation rather than only the number targets.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you so much. We are not done with the questions, guys.
No, I just want to add one more thing to this point very quickly, is the fact that I think it's time for us to get away from what is being discussed globally. I get it, gender, excellent, person with disability, excellent, pride, excellent, mental health, excellent. Can we talk about Indian issues? Why don't we talk about caste? Why don't we talk about religion? Why don't we talk about regionalism? There are so many of these, and India is the most diverse country across the globe. And anybody wants to do any study, come and do that here. But why do we want to ape? Now I'm saying, everybody says homosexuality is a Western culture. Why are we aping the West and bringing their ideas here? हमारे यहाँ पे इतना सारा है opportunities to really talk and start having those conversations. I know they're tough conversations. Why don't we start there? That's all.
Just to add to, many a times we have this race and ethnicity, which is basically something that you've picked up from there. So you just need to, you don't even take the effort of actually changing race to caste or religion or region. When it comes to this thing, it's a copy. It's basically what you say, Chan copy, where basically it's exactly the same thing. You just pick that up and you paste it over here. So I think one is, of course, contextualizing the whole thing. That's definitely needed. Rest, I think it's also important that be intentional in things that we do. Don't just be like when, especially when it comes to hiring or anything of that kind. Don't look at people as numbers. That's one thing that needs to be done, and you need to be intentional about it. You need to be intentional about infrastructure. You need to be intentional about, just as Tejasvi said, about various things in the life cycle of that employee that employee would be feeling. So I think it becomes incredibly important, and the onus of inclusion always lies on those who are included, not on those who are excluded. So I think till companies actually come up to that level, I think we still will be struggling, and we shouldn't be doing namesake things. Yeah, I'd love to know what the event company does in terms of policies as well. How many? We'll come back to your company also, and we'll check. That's also needed, that we need to go back and check.
Absolutely,
see how many queer people you're employing.
Yes, of course. Definitely, we'll have that conversation with the company's managing director, and then we can have it all placed down. So my last question for you guys, it's an open question. I'm asking everyone over here. How has the LGBTQ community evolved in the past decade? Do you think, what stage are we in right now? How do you feel about it?
We are no longer criminals.
Yeah.
I would say we are in, for starters.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that the view of everyone who's watching right now, it changes towards this community. It's more than what we see.
Really needs to be talked about. We're living through a pandemic, right? And health concerns have never been this amplified, especially in the media. I think the media narrative has just shifted. Health issues have always existed. Like TV has watched even before COVID came about. TV was still one of the biggest issues that plagued this country. But now the health issues have taken the front. One thing that we wanted to talk about is why is that, like, yes, marriage rights are being denied, civil union rights are being denied to queer people, but why are they being denied to queer people? Even people who are not partnered, who are single, who are polyamorous, probably part of a polycule, they don't really have access to saying that, okay, this person is my chosen family. This is the person that I would like to make my medical decisions, if at all. Right. So that discussion has not actually come to the limelight at all, even though we've been talking about health issues for over a year and a half now. And I work in the media, so I am talking about it from that perspective itself. We do not talk about how we are denying a whole section, whole population, those basic, human rights, of healthcare.
Yeah.
So that is definitely something that I would like to highlight. And the slow pace with which we are approaching the issue, it's been I think the community has been waiting. Just this year, we had dates in January, and now it's June, and now I think it's been postponed to August, if I'm not incorrect. Why are we waiting 6 months, for something as simple and as basic as this? If we are not criminals, then we should, first of all, who is a criminal? That's a very different question from a very legal fiction of criminal who isn't. But if you're not criminals, then thank you for accepting that. Now what? Now what access to rights do we have, and when are we going to have it? How many of us, the AIDS has already, kind of decimated the entire generation of queer people, and it continues to. The epidemic is still at large. The AIDS epidemic is still at large, and many people continue to live HIV positive and probably even more vulnerable to the COVID pandemic? And what about their health rights, right? And what about safe spaces and shelters for them? So that's the major question that I wish the pandemic had brought to light. I hope we definitely take that conversation forward, even as we recover from it.
Right.
So Mary, if I talk
absolutely.
of how it has evolved in last 10 years, I would definitely say it's still the beginning. But yes, we have come a long way as well. One thing definitely, yes, with reading down of Section 377, we are no more criminals. True. But with that, it's no more a taboo subject anymore. Be it at workplace, be it at homes. I could see many people in their families, they want to create that awareness. There are people who have got courage to come out after reading down and getting decriminalized. There are organizations which have come up openly now because they were refraining earlier. Even global MNCs, even if they were supporting it globally because of the country laws, they were refraining. With these changes now, they have also come up and being pro LGBTQ plus inclusion now. So yes, we are on the right track. Definitely civil rights, marriage recognition, everything is on the way. But in that way, yes, there are big milestones which we have covered in terms of the mindset part, at least. Still not yet there, but on the right track.
Hopefully we all reach over there with this question, with the last question over here. I would like to thank each one of you guys. Thank you for joining us on a Sunday. It's really, really great to have you on board. I am so happy I got to meet you guys virtually. I hope it happens someday. Someday we meet. You know, like Kabira spoke, like a group date will go on. But yes, I'm looking forward to having you all do great things. You're already so amazing and you'll achieved so much. I'm yet there. I'm really, really looking forward. And with that, to our viewers, we will see you guys at 5 p.m. Do not take your break. Come back at 5 p.m. because we'll be here with more entertainment. And yes, see you guys. Thank you so much. This is Indradhanush 2021 by LivePixel Events International. I hope you had a great time. And once again, thanking my great panelists on board.
All right, great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Great knowing each other.
Love
Stay
you
safe, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Happy Pride Month. Bye.
Happy Pride Month. Bye.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Not looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde, a classic cliche. We're on the run, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights up, died with my own doubts. Be free.
is young, and you got me going on every single beat. It's my heart so deep, wanna wrap my arms around you, cause you sweep me off my feet. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. It's all because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. It's all because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Ooh.
Change is the only constant. Change is inevitable. However, little do we know that change in reality is an opportunity in disguise, and it's totally in our hands to exploit it to the fullest. A very, very warm welcome to all of you. Allow me to take you all on a lovely tour of LivePixel Events International. Physical events sure are an effective way to reach out to people. However, due to the ongoing circumstances, going digital has become the new norm. What if now I told you that you could experience the thrills, the electricity, the excitement of physical event, or rather any event sitting within the walls of your comfort zone? With LivePixel Events International, we provide maximum outreach to customers both online and offline. Just like our parent company, LivePixel Technologies, LivePixel Events International has been a success since its very inception. LivePixel Technologies provide hands-on turnkey solutions for the best in immersive and dynamic experiences. Similarly, LivePixel Events International, along with the collaboration of LivePixel Technologies, provides you with the world-class amenities and technology to reach out to the maximum number of people in the most effective way possible. Our state-of-art technology helps in producing excellent benefits for ultimate client satisfaction. Through virtual spaces, we create and execute impactful events. Now, let me show you how this works. Did you notice where I'm standing? Feels real, doesn't it? Well, you'd be surprised to know that in effect, this is a virtual stage designed by our very own technical experts. Similarly, we can design anything and everything for you according to your details, just the way you want it. This can be used for a wide variety of events, starting from virtual product launches to annual sales conferences, where clarity is everything.
Our in-house project, Mega Virtual Expo, is a distinctive platform where you can conduct events and exhibitions in the virtual world, just like any other physical event, using virtual exhibition arenas, sales lounges, conference areas, etc.
For example, let's consider you're launching a car. In that case, we can insert a 3D model of the product or even showcase the live car. If yours is a beverage brand, then we can showcase the product like this. And if you're launching a new mobile brand, then its features can be showcased like this. In our virtual world, there is absolutely no limit on the experiences. Events like live mixology sessions and cocktail tutorials grab the maximum amount of attention because of the display of their unique skill set. With LivePixel Events International, you can make your event grander, grandest, and attract maximum footfall. With holographic representation of your latest products, it attracts maximum view and a great audience. As LivePixel Events International has expertise in 3D and VFX industries as well, we can make it happen on both virtual and physical platforms for conferences, and exhibitions simultaneously. From holding events as large as award shows to having a niche gathering with distributors and sales, rewards and recognition, corporate gifting, etc., we provide customized solutions for you and your brand at affordable prices. From pre-production to post-production, LivePixel Events International will always have your back. We can also live stream your events on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Zoom, Microsoft Teams, Vimeo, or in all the platforms at the same time. At LivePixel, we believe in people, we believe in their dreams, and we establish a connection between the two. We have our creatives in place that enable us to create even better and brighter event experiences. So come, join us and make your vision a reality. This time, don't miss out. Instead, reach out.
India's first niche online pageant, the Mega Model Online, where you fulfill your dreams to be a top model.
A very warm welcome to Miss Mega Model Online Pageant.
With this promise, the nationwide hunt for the first Miss Mega Model began. The journey of this unique pageant has also been an extraordinary one, owing to the fact that it was done on an online platform. More than 300 applications were received from across the country, and it was a challenging process to be selected.
3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen and all my darling viewers, a very warm welcome. My name is Prachi Lakhani and I am here with Mega Model Pageant to keep you all so very smiling. आज का जो सेशन है ये एक फिटनेस के ऊपर सेशन है. Come on guys, share some love. Hello Vinayak, how are you?
What an introduction, man.
Okay, so while the others join in, I would like to say hello to everyone. We're going to talk about hair and makeup today, and we have someone who's extremely experienced in her field, and she's from the NSAM Makeup Academy, and she's none other than Mrs. Shireen Merchant. First of all, we're so thrilled to have you on board at Miss Mega Model Online. We're so excited, and I'm sure so should be the contestants as well, for the kind of expertise that you bring on board. So this is going to be a lot of fun.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that I can be a part of this event. It's quite niche, and so when the team got in touch with me, for me it's more about trying to help and mentor people.
Out of these, the top 30 talented contestants were selected for the grooming sessions. One of the important elements in the success of this pageant were the groomers. The prominent personalities of the health and beauty industry were invited for the grooming sessions, all of which were conducted via video conference. Former Miss India Goa, Audrey De Silva, guided the contestants with tips and tricks of the pageant industry.
Ladies, good afternoon.
IFBB State Powerlifter Vinayak Patil gave them tips for a healthy lifestyle and a few workout routines.
So yeah, where were we? So you are discussing about your fitness routine in your day-to-day life, better ways, and then we can start with a good body weight functional workout session.
Fashion consultant Bharat Gupta gave the contestants insights about the fashion world.
Mega Model got in touch with me for this particular pageant. I think it's so interesting to have a platform that is online. I know a lot of models who are professional models and have been around for a while and are finding it difficult to find something constructive to do.
It can be called, in its truest sense, it can be called a pageant of the new era, I would say, because we're stepping into a very new lifestyle. I think it's great that these girls are getting the opportunity to meet the finest professionals in the industry and get this kind of training, sitting right at home.
When I heard about this online thing happening, when somebody called me, he's like, Prashant, we are doing this whole modeling thing online. I was like, really, can you do it? And he explained me the whole process seamlessly, and I was like in the total shock. Samrit, hats off to you, hats off to your whole team who has put this platform in such a right way, giving all the aspiring models such a good platform and gathering all the known personalities. So people, all the top 30 mega models, I would be announcing the names of top 15, top 15 selected people.
After 3 energetic and enthusiastic grooming sessions, top 15 contestants were selected for the finals. And were also awarded with subtitles. In the finale round, the top 15 contestants first faced an introduction round.
My name is Ankita Parab. I am Miss Quincy Parab.
My name is Tanishka Singh.
I am Dr. Jessica Bahadur.
This is Shreya Chowdhury.
Hello everybody, my name is Shikha Janet Alag.
Hi, Ramya Ramesh.
My name is Sia Saini.
Hello everyone, my name is Asta Season and I am Snehita Gupta.
I am Palinka.
Hi everyone, this is Priya Manushari.
I am Pratima Thapa.
On the basis of their performance in the first round, 10 contestants proceeded to the second round, where they showcased their unique talents. Finally, 5 contestants reached the third round, which was the question and answer round. The top 5 contestants were asked questions by the jury and they answered them diligently.
So Shikha, I'm going to ask you a question which is related to the workshop that you had with me.
Thank you for the question, Bharat.
Your question is very simple. It is related to the workshop we had done. It's a very simple question.
Thank you for your question, ma'am.
So my question for you is...
Thank you, ma'am, for your question.
Question that I need to ask you. It's a pretty simple question.
Well, thank you for the question, sir.
So Rami, it's a very simple question.
So thank you for the question, Audrey.
My name is Renu Hemwani. Okay, tell me what good thing has happened to you during this journey of Mega Model. एक बहुत ही बढ़िया चीज जो तुम्हारे साथ हुई है.
3 good things that have happened to me today are 1, the finale of this pageant.
फर्क नहीं है because I really like how everything is going digitally because तुम घर बैठे आराम से लोगों को सिखाते हैं. तुमको ऐसे जरूरत नहीं कि you have to actually go there and be practically there. So I really like this whole process of this is a new thing that you come up with.
This is a really very good opportunity for all the contestants and for people like us as well, and one of the bestest platform.
I think it's all about any innovative concept, and I think this was the right time to have such kind of digital online format. The team has really put a lot of effort, because I've been hearing from the people, from the coordinators, the director, Samrat, he's been talking about that he's been working day and night. I used to send him messages at 3 o'clock in the morning, he used to immediately reply,
Contestants were very excited. The whole credit goes to the team and the contestants. I was just an idea.
We saw them give their answers live. I was with the jury with them on the Zoom meeting thing, and I was just like, they're like as calm as one can be. They're so calm, and they gave their answers, and the jury was pretty happy with it as well. And I'm so glad that everything is, like by far it's gone really.
Doing an event after so many days, like after ages, we are back on the field, not offline but online, and running a show again. So that was the best part of this event.
First, me and Samvid were not very confident about this whole mega model thing. And once we started working towards it and the people in the team responded to it, then we really thought, okay, this can be done. And that was a day then we thought, okay, kabhi-kabhi impossible cheezein bhi possible ho jati, and look at it, how grand it has taken the shape. Everybody is so happy about it.
My whole experience thing last just in 1 minute. Yesterday when I first spoke to all the models, trust me, all these models are from all over India. Can you believe? We have models from Kashmir, we have models from Siliguri, East, West, North, South. It's an amazing thing, Like the whole team is doing such a great job bringing all the models and giving them the platform. Yeah, such में fashion industry कैसे work करती है. They had a grooming session, they had a nutrition session, and they had so many different sessions by all the jury members. Super excited to announce the winners of Miss Mega Model Online Pageant. Are you excited? Second runner-up of Miss Mega Model Online Pageant is Asta Asija.
Okay, so I really want to thank the entire team of Mega Model, and I want to thank all the judges for their amazing grooming session and for taking this decision of making me win and come second runner-up. So yeah, I am super excited, super happy, and yeah, I'm going to test this.
The first runner-up of Miss Mega Model Online Pageant. Her name is Shika Janet.
Shika, you won the best personality.
Yes.
And you are the first runner-up of Miss Mega Model contest.
Yes, I am.
How is the feeling? कैसा लग रहा है?
I feel so excited. I can't really define it in words. I don't know. My mouth is dry for the first time. It's really, really exciting, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Well, you are the one who's been selected from all over India, and you have made it to the top. Congratulations once again. The winner of Miss Mega Model Online Pageant is Ramya Ramesh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Congratulations, Mom!
I would cry any moment. I had tissue ready. I had everything ready. I can't tell you, if you were here, Renu, you could see my goosebumps. You could hear my heartbeat. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to the entire team of Mega Model Online Pageant. I am extremely thankful that I took this decision firstly. Second, I never gave up. I always had hope that I can do it. Yesterday also I was telling someone, लगता है I have it in me. मैं बन जाऊंगी. At least top 5 तक तो मैं पहुंच ही जाऊंगी. So I was very happy when that happened today.
And once again, thank you so much all the audience for coming in virtually, for coming in actually on Insta Live and watching us how we run the show basically.
The Mega Model family thanks all of you for being a part and making this niche event a grand success.
thank you to the entire team of Mega Model Online Pageant.
I am Gaurav Verma. मैं मुंबई का रहने वाला हूँ.
Ritesh Gilani, I'm 29 years old.
My question to you is.
My question to you is.
The winner of Mr. Mega Model Online 2020 is.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to the 11th Annual International Conference organized by the Muscat chapter of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India. I would like to invite our chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Saeed Mohammad Al Sakri. I would now like to invite our guest of honor, His Excellency Manu Mahaval. Welcome, sir. On behalf of the Muscat chapter, we would like to present you all with a bouquet of flowers as a token of our gratitude for gracing this event with your presence. It's a virtual set of flowers. We are now having the lamp lighting ceremony.
Announce that the souvenir is launched.
The certificate to our chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Saeed Mohammad Al Sakri. It gives me immense pleasure to introduce on stage Anuradha Kamath. Good evening and welcome to the 11th International Virtual Conference.
Thank you so much. Well, they say all good speakers start by being bad speakers. So I'm literally on my probation period, yeah?
Some of the example I'm giving with the Indian CA can be bilateral facilitators by helping set up companies, helping appointment of directors within Australia. Thank you very much. I wish you all good success and good health.
The experience of this today, this time session, it is not, I cannot say it's excellent. I cannot say it's perfect. It's above imagination of people who can see.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Captain. Thank you very much, Captain.
Thank you,
Thank you so much.
We have to know, we have to get to know, Captain, how, where you are staying, because we need support if we do other virtual meetings.
Sir, my name is Samrit and we are from Mumbai and we do virtual events all over the world.
With that note, I am signing off. Thank you all the members for being present and making this event a great success. Thank you.
about to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out, die with my own doubts. Be free with me. Let's be free with me. Now looking back, eyes on the freeway, Bonnie and Clyde, a classic cliche. We're on the run, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out, die with my own doubts.
Let's get it on to your favorite song. The night is young and you got me going on. Every single beat hits my heart so deep. Wanna wrap my arms around you cause you sweep me off my feet. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. It's all because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. It's all because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Ooh, I love when it feels right. Ooh. Getting really close, this is how it goes. Opposites attract, guessing everybody knows. Fire on the floor, sticking out the door. We're just getting started, ladies. Now I really want some more. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. It's all because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. It's all because of you. Cause I love I don't wanna leave. It's way beyond bitter now. I give it up on love, but now I believe. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these, just one of these. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. I love when it feels nice. I love it in my eyes. Oh yeah. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. Love when it feels nice. It's just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. 'Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Love when it feels right. Hey. It's just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. Yeah, the apple of my eye. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. The apple of my eye. Hey, I got to have you, baby. I do. It feels so right. It feels so right. It feels so right.
I'm sick and tired, I should go alone. Ain't got the time to make it work alone. I was betting on you, yeah. You got the powers. 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 You got the powers of being someone to love. You got the powers to treat you just like you are. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired. You got the powers of being someone to love. You make me promise to treat you just like you are. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired. You got the powers. You got the powers. You got the powers. You got the powers. Being someone to love. You make me honest. I'm sick and tired.
Let me say something before you talk. I don't wanna make it hard for you. Broke down, you've been looking for parts of me. This time I'm just looking to part from you. For you, it's a red sign. For me, it's the right time. Like green lights in the sky. And the sun sets in the west and it goes by. This time I'm drive. This life is a ride. Make sure that you live it. Make sure that you try. Promise you I won't stop. Not until I get by. Take a minute, just breathe. Take a second, don't cry.
I thought that I could be alone. You lost your powers over me. Alone. I'm okay without you, yeah. I thought that I could be alone. You lost your powers over me.
sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired. I'm sick and tired.
I've never really been the one who's worried. Always been the one who's keeping it cool. The kind of guy who chill while others hurry. I didn't know that I've been the fool. I've been telling lies about something real, but I know love is based on honesty. Kept thinking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. 'Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. About myself and myself only. I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did I go wrong? Then realizing where I do come from. Was asking how real love should feel, knowing that it's not just you, it's me. 'Cause I was made to be free. I am made to be free. I am made to be free. That's my choice, what I need to be free. Still thinking how real love should feel, when I know that it's not about you, just me. Cause I was made to be free. I was made to be free. Cause I was made to be free.
You hear them calling, shouting your name. Turn up the collar and walk away. Feels like you're falling, now who is to blame? Wishing you'd only be more like them. Over and over, you cry yourself to sleep. And you're colder, much colder. If only you could see. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came. Don't you know that you're beautiful, no matter what the scars, no matter what they say. And we'll shout it out, louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down. 'Cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way your sails on high. You're stronger, much stronger than they will ever be. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came. Don't you know that you're beautiful, no matter what the scars, no matter what they say. And we'll shout it out louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down, 'cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way we are. Beautiful. So don't go changing. You're perfect as you are, just the way you are. Keep on shining. You're perfect as you are, just the way you are. Don't you know that you're beautiful, just the way you are, just the way you came. Don't you know that you're beautiful, no matter what the scars, no matter what they say. And we'll shout it out louder, prouder. Ain't no one gonna hold us down, 'cause you know that we're beautiful, just the way we are, just the way you are, oh, just the way you are. Stepping out, it's Friday night. How I'm longing for this day. Yes, I'm single, oh, we want to mingle, and my friends are on the way. You got that good, good vibe. I want to spend some time back here with you. Oh, whoa. I got that good old times. You want to spend some time back here with me. Oh, whoa. And time after time, I am wondering who is she to me. I'm gonna tell you right now, 'cause she's the one I'm thinking of. Hey, the only one I'm thinking of. Hey, she's everything I'm dreaming of. Hey, the one that I can live without. Oh, that smile makes me trippin'.
Can I go? Welcome back to Indradhanush 2021, a great initiative by LivePixel Events International. It's time to revive and rejoice. Our first performer is Rohit Shinde, also known as Kalakar. He is an international level Kung Fu gold medalist with experience of reality and corporate shows as a dancer. Let's have the performance live.
فتاة أصيلة بعمر القدر سموت بها عن قلوب البشر. راحت عمري لمن أفعل أسبح مسرعها في صمت. قطعة منها قطعة منها قطعة خامت عشق رائحة الياس. قطعة منها قطعة منها قطعة خامت عشق رائحة الياس. قطعة منها قطعة منها قطعة خامت عشق رائحة الياس. قطعة منها قطعة منها قطعة خامت عشق رائحة الياس. بشر راحت عمري لمرآها تعلق أفتح مطلعها في مفهومها قطعة من قطعة من نورها قطعة من عذاب تعشاها قطعة من قطعة من نورها قطعة من رائحة تعشقها قطعة من قطعة من قطعها من تعشق رائحة الياسمين قطعة من قطعة من قطعها
That was amazing, Rohit. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure viewers enjoyed that performance. Moving on, our next performer is Divya Venugopal. She's a singer, songwriter, a psychologist, certified music therapist, and faculty art of living. That's quite amazing. Let's have the performance, guys.
Hello, thank you so much for inviting me. I must say, LivePixel has taken up this commendable initiative, and it's an honor to be associated with Indradhanush. Thank you so much again. And I'm sure you'll enjoy the set that I have prepared. So here goes. शाम भी कोई जैसे है नदी लहर लहर जैसे बह रही है कोई अनकही कोई अनसुनी बात धीमी धीमी कह रही है कहीं ना कहीं जागी हुई है कोई आरज़ू कहीं ना कहीं खोए हुए सी मैं और तू के बुम 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 पारा पारा मैं खामोश तो बुम 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 पारा पारा मैं मदहोश तो गुमसुम ये फिजाएं कहती सुनती है ये निगाहें गुमसुम ये फिजाएं है ना ha 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 पीले इसे इसमें नशा जिसने पिया वो गम भी हंसा पल में हंसाई और पल में रुलाई कहानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी नहीं 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 ये बातें हैं पुरानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी रोका इसको किसने ये तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों धुआं उठा चिराग से ये रोशनी के साथ क्यों धुआं उठा चिराग से ये ख्वाब देखती हूँ मैं कि जग पड़ी हूँ ख्वाब से अजीब दास्तां है ये कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म ये मंजिलें हैं कौन सी ना वो समझ सके ना हम अजीब दास्तां है ये कहाँ शुरू कहाँ खत्म ये मंजिलें हैं कौन सी ना वो समझ सके ना हम Cause you're my theme for a dream, yes you are a rare and lovely theme, you're a theme for a dream. In the dream I dream day and night that your arms are holding me so tight. Every time I touch you, music fills with starlight. In my dreams I kiss you when I kiss you. Each and every time a chime rings out, I love you, only you forevermore. 'Cause you're my theme for a dream. Yes, you are a rare and lovely theme. You're a theme for a dream. So darling, please say that you love me too, and make my dreams come true. Oh, हम सफर लगता है डर, रात कटे ना कभी हो सहर, इस पल में सिमटे उम्र, रात कटे ना कभी हो सहर। तू जो है साथ मेरे तो डगर लगे कि जैसे खूबसूरत घर। तू जो है साथ मेरे तो डगर लगे कि जैसे खूबसूरत घर। तू जो है साथ तो ये अंबर लगे कि जैसे साया हो सर पर। तेरे कांधे पर रख कर सर यूं ही कट जाए सारी उम्र। पल 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 हर पल कैसे कटेगा पल हर पल 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 हर पल कैसे कटेगा पल, कैसे कटेगा पल, कैसे कटेगा पल। Thank you so much.
Thank you, Divya. That was amazing. I'm pretty sure viewers are enjoying this performance. It was lovely. Well, our next performance is by Ramya Ramesh. She's a Bharatanatyam dancer, host, and model, a chemical engineer who enjoys performing, be it dance, theater, modeling, public speaking. She's aspiring to represent India on a global platform someday. Let's have Ramya.
होरी चिड़ैया नन्ही सी चिड़िया अंगना में फिर आजा रे। होरी चिड़ैया नन्ही सी चिड़िया अंगना में फिर आजा रे। अंधियारा है घना और लहू से सना, किरणों के तिनके अंबर से चुनके अंगना में फिर आजा रे। हमने तुझ पे हजारों सितम है किए, हमने तुझ पे जहां भर के जुल्म किए। हमने सोचा नहीं तू जो उड़ जाएगी, ये ज़मीं तेरे बिन सूनी रह जाएगी। किसके दम पे सजेगा मेरा अंगना।
That was amazing. I'm enjoying this, guys. I hope you are too. Thank you, Ramya, for that great performance. We really loved it. Well, our next performer is Alvin Das. He's been doing movement designing and tutting style for last 7 to 8 years. He has won many national and international tutting battles like Geometric Madness, Tutting India's Cypher, etc. He has also represented India in a couple of dance competitions. Let's have Alvin Das. That was amazing, Alvin. I'm gonna pick up some cuting styles from here right now. Well, our next performer is Kan Vyas. He's a Mumbai-based singer-songwriter who used to be an engineer and now is all set to blaze fire upon. Let's have Kan.
Hey guys,
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm absolutely fine. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month to you too. I'm all excited to listen to your music. Yes.
Thank you, thank you. First of all, let me please thank you, the organizers, for giving me this opportunity, and I'm really grateful.
We are glad
And
to have you on board. Thank you so much. It's a busy Sunday and you've managed to come here for us.
oh no, this I would have always taken time out for this, all the time.
Great. Let's have the viewers enjoy your music.
I hope I'm audible.
Yes, yes, you are perfect.
Okay, so I'm a singer-songwriter. I will also eventually go to my originals. I hope you guys enjoy that. As well. Yeah.
We will, I'm pretty sure.
World was on fire and no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire would make foolish people do. And I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. And I never dreamed that I knew somebody like you. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. You never felt that way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. And no, I don't wanna fall in love. No, I don't wanna fall in love. No, nobody loves no one. Thank you.
That was amazing, Karan. Thank you so much. I was vibing to the song entire time. I could not just, I wanted to get up and like do this wave for you, but it was so lovely. Is that originally written by you?
No, it's not. It's a very old classic by Chris Isaac. और मेरे को तो इतनी इंग्लिश आती भी नहीं है यार.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, so I really like this. Yeah, it's a very song very close to my heart, and I thought about how pride and what am I trying to achieve here? Like basically, I'm awareness about the pride and how misunderstood things are, and I want to genuinely promote the message out there that guys, please do not hate. Only love, only love. So yeah,
You heard Kan say it now. It's always just love. Small
तो
hearts.
मेरी अगली पेशकश है एक गाना दरखास्त का, शिवाय मूवी का सॉन्ग इज कॉल्ड दरखास्त. So I'll go for that. Yeah.
Yes.
इस कदर तू मुझे प्यार कर कि जिसे मैं ना फिर कभी तुम भुला. जिंदगी लाई हमें यहाँ, कोई इरादा तो भला होगा मगर कि ये दरखास्त है जो आई रात है, तू मेरी बाहों में दुनिया भुला दे, जो अब लम्हात है बड़े ही खास है ये, तू मेरी बाहों में दुनिया भुला दे. राहों में मेरे साथ चल तू, थामे मेरा हाथ चल तू, वक्त जितना भी हो हासिल सारा मेरे नाम कर तू, वक्त जितना भी हो हासिल सारा मेरे नाम कर तू. कि ये अरमान है ये गुजारिश जान है ये, तू मेरी बाहों में दुनिया भुला दे, जो अब लम्हात है ये बड़े ही खास है ये, तू मेरी बाहों में दुनिया भुला दे.
Lovely. I'm in awe right now with your voice. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much. I see you're blushing, but yes, I absolutely mean my compliment. It was amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. May I have a sip of water? Is that okay?
Yes, of course, please. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay. I mean, is everybody liking it? Are you guys liking it? Is okay? Cool.
Of course.
So I'd like to go next to something old, like old for today, but it's still fresh. Lucky Ali in my heart. Yeah.
Lucky Ali fans.
If that is okay, I would like to go for something like. शाम सवेरे तेरी यादें आती हैं, आके दिल को मेरे यूं तड़पाती हैं, हो सनम मोहब्बत की कसम, मिलके बिछड़ना तो दस्तूर हो गया, यादों में तेरी मजबूर हो गया, हो सनम तेरी यादों की कसम। कभी ऐसा लगता है दिल में एक राज है जिसे कहना चाहूं पर मैं कह पाऊं ना। आंखों ही आंखों में कह जाती है जो वो खामोशियों की ये कैसी जुबान। महकी लगे मुझे सारी फिजा क्या ऐसा ही होता है प्यार। मेरे खुदा मुझे इतना बता क्या ऐसा ही होता है प्यार। एक पल जो मिल जाए मुझको चला जाए दूर कहीं। दुनिया में इस दिल से ज्यादा कोई मजबूर नहीं। मैंने सुना जो ना उसने कहा क्या ऐसा भी होता है प्यार। वो जन्नते मेरे खुदा तू ना इतना बता क्या ऐसा ही होता है प्यार। कोई जाने ना पहचाने ना ये हुआ कैसे। तुम आ गए ख्वाबों में ऐसे। कोई जाने ना पहचाने ना ये हुआ कैसे। तुम आ गए ख्वाबों में ऐसे। बेवफा सुन बेवफा बेवफा न जा बेवफा ना 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 ने ना 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 ने ना 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 ना। अब दिन गुजरते नहीं रातें कटती नहीं। तकदीर से बात बनती नहीं। तू आजा समझे समाना के दिल है खिलौना जाना है अब क्या है दिल का लगाना। नजरों से अब ना हमको गिराना मर भी गए तो भूल ना जाना। आंखों में बसी हो पर दूर हो कहीं। दिल के करीब हो ये मुझको है यकीन। हो सनम तेरे प्यार की कसम।
Fantastic. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Next,
Yes.
next, because we are on tight time right now, so
Of course. Yes.
next I'd like to present, and this would be. Do we have time? Yeah, we do.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
So this is my original. Vaidu's original. I have band. This is called Ajao. So yeah. आ जाओ सांसें पुकारे आ जाओ, ख्वाहिशें गुनगुनाए, रात भर जो ये तरसे है अखियां, ना सताओ अभी, मुस्कुरा जाती मेरी पलकें, पास जो आओ यूं ही आ जाओ, मेरी राहें जताए, आ जाओ, अब तो तुमसे ही है बंदगी, बन के फुहार बन के फुहार तू मेरे द्वार, यूं हवा के जैसे आई, चढ़ता बुखार था तेरा प्यार, मेरी लंका तूने लगाई। बन के फुहार तू मेरे द्वार, यूं हवा के जैसे आई, चढ़ता बुखार था तेरा प्यार, मेरी लंका तूने लगाई। गुमशुदा सी है तेरी बत्तियां, हो न जाऊं कहीं, दिल का आलम कैसे कहूँ, जिंदगानी बने तुम मेरी, आ जाओ, मेरी सांसें पुकारे, आ जाओ, राहें गुनगुनाए, आ जाओ, मेरी सांसें पुकारे, आ जाओ, अब तो तुमसे ही है बंदगी।
Great. That's absolutely loving. Like, I enjoyed that song so much. I'm pretty sure viewers also enjoyed it.
I hope so.
They
genuinely hope.
They did. I'm pretty sure they did. With that voice, those lyrics, that music, I was vibing to it the entire time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It was great having you on board, Tran, with
Thanks-
us. I
thanks a
really
lot.
wish we had a bigger session so we could listen to more music.
I hope things open up soon so that we can have this on grander scale and, you know, look at people go bonkers.
Looking forward to it. Looking forward. Great. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
It's a pleasure.
Bye.
Bye.
Try
See
it
you.
again.
Same to you. Bye. Our next performer is Simran Padgaonkar. She's a dancer and movement therapist. She's going to be performing a dance style which is called Femme Funk. It was derived from the LGBTQ community, which initially began in performing underground, to the underground world, basically. It's related to more of Broadway and to showcase more of the feminine side. It's funky, it's gracious. I think we all will enjoy what Simran is going to perform for us. So let's have Simran.
Make them beats like they used to, they don't make them beats. They don't make them beats like they used to, they don't make them beats. They don't get their life like they used to, they don't get their life. They don't take the night like they used to, they don't take the night like they used to. They don't snap that snap like they used to, they don't snap that snap. They don't click click clack like they used to, they don't click click clack. They don't arch that back like they used to, they don't arch that back. They don't bump that track like they used to, they don't bump that track like they used to.
Dance till the night dies, till the night dies. Live till the sunrise, till the sunrise. Work, get your whole life, Get your whole life. We gon' pose for that spotlight. We gon' dance till the night dies. They don't make them beats like they used to. They don't make them beats. They don't make them beats like they used to. They don't make them beats. They don't get their life like they used to. They don't get their life. They don't take the night like they used to. They don't take the night like they used to. We in the scene, check the posse. Faces adjusted to capacity. I don't know them, but they know me. Bitch, if
That was amazing. I'm pretty sure like the way I told you guys that this specific style femme funk is derived from the community. It was lovely watching you, Simran. Our next performer is Purvi Nathani. She's Lucknow-based, a singer-songwriter who grew up listening to country music and derives a lot from that style. Besides music, she's also vocal ally for the LGBTQ community. Hi, Purvi. Welcome.
Hi, thank you. Thank you
How
for
are you
having me.
doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. Let's have the viewers enjoying your music.
Yeah. Firstly, just thank you for letting me do this. I'm very, very excited about it.
It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Yeah, I really hope that you guys will enjoy the music.
Absolutely.
I was thinking I will begin with this song called Valerie by Amy Winehouse. It's a very fun song, and I really hope that you guys will enjoy listening. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all the things that you do, and in my head and I paint a picture. Since I've come home, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, why don't you come on over, Valerie? Did you have to go to jail? With your house on for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? If you didn't catch a tan, if you found the right man who fix it for you, now you're shopping everywhere. Change the color of your hair and now you're busy. Since I've come on home, my body's been a mess. I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, why don't you come on over, Valerie? So this next song I'm going to do, it happens to be one of my favorite songs of all times, and this one's called Let It Be by the Beatles. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes comes to me. Speak a word to wisdom, let it be. And when my heart of darkness she is standing right in front of me. Speak a word to wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper word to wisdom, let it be. Broken-hearted people living in the world agree there will be an answer, let it be. Though they may be parted, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine on till tomorrow, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper word to wisdom, let it be. Whisper word to wisdom, let it be. When the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine on till tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me. Speak a word to wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper word to wisdom, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Whisper word to wisdom, let it be. Yeah, that was Let It Be by the Beatles. Do we have time for one more song?
Yes, of course. Of
Yeah,
course. We would love to
okay.
listen more. of you.
Okay, great. Is there anything specific you want to hear, or should I just?
You want me to give you something?
Sorry?
You want me to give you a song, or you
Yeah,
can actually you can play what you feel like.
Okay, great.
Yes.
I will play this song called Sunday Morning by Maroon 5.
I love that song.
You do? Oh, that's great. I think it's a very popular song. A lot of people used to listen to it 10 years
Yeah.
ago. So yeah, let's just do this.
Yes.
Sunday morning rain is falling. Still some covers share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I am in. But things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. And I will gladly hit the road and get up and go if I knew that someday it will lead me back to you. Since someday it will lead me back to you. Baby, oh, I need in darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. just trace your every outline. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Paint a picture with my hand. Oh, back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Change the weather, still together when it ends now. Baby, all I need in darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Baby, all I need in darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave.
Great. I'm just silent claps for you right now. This was lovely.
Thank you.
And we also have a viewers asking if you could sing them few Hindi songs.
Okay, sure. I don't. Okay, which Hindi song? This is where I get a little confused. Okay, of course I'll
Is
sing
there
one.
anyone that you think pop in your head first?
Yeah. If that's okay, I'll just quickly open the lyrics on my laptop on the side.
Sure, yes, of course.
Yeah. Would you guys like to listen to Lag Ja Gale?
Perfect.
Okay, great. So I don't really sing Hindi a lot, but I really hope you guys will enjoy this.
I think they will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go. जागले के फिर हंसी रात हो ना हो, शायद इसी जन्म मुलाकात हो ना हो, लग जागले हमको मिली है आज ये बढ़िया नसीब से, जी भर के देख लीजिए हमको करीब से, फिर आपके नसीब में ये जा गले
That was lovely. You said you don't know Hindi songs, but you sung that so beautifully.
I have a few of them practiced very well, and this was one of them.
I loved it. I'm pretty sure viewers also loved it. They were requesting a Hindi song. So now that you've got it, I'm pretty sure they are in love with your voice now, even more.
Great. I can do another Hindi song if you want.
Perfect. Yeah, sure. Of course, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do this song called Maula Mere Maula.
Lovely.
Just hope it turns out good, and here it goes.
Yay! That was amazing. I really loved it. And I think our viewers are probably like jamming to this beautiful song that you sung for us. That's great.
Thank you.
Thank you, Purvi, Jade, for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
It's been a pleasure to have you on board. My ears have been blessed right now. I'm
Thank
not
you
even
so
kidding.
much.
This was amazing. Thank you so much for
Thank you
having.
so much. Thank you for having me here.
Yes, absolutely. It's a pleasure. Well, it's time for our chief guest, um, Gaurav Vaishnav. He's Senior Manager Human Resource, Lead Diversity, Equity and Inclusion from Siemens Limited. Let's have Gaurav, our chief guest for this event. Hi, Gaurav.
Hello, once again.
Hello, welcome back. I'm so happy to see you again.
Likewise, Mary, likewise.
So, how are you doing? I mean, we had a break right now. Did you enjoy the performance that we had so far?
I am loving it and hope all of us are having wonderful time there. A heartfelt thank you goes to all the people who are showcasing their talent for us. That's for Pride community and joining this Pride celebration. So once again, a big thank you to all of them. And it's been wonderful so far. I'm looking forward to the rest of the evening as well.
Same here. I think our audiences are just like, what? There's more, and then yes, of course, there's more. There are performances for you guys, so stay tuned. And yes, so Gaurav, I have a couple of questions for you now since you've joined back again.
Yes,
So I'm
but
gonna
before
have like a quick questions for you, which you will have to obviously answer. There's no escape from here. Well, so my first question to you is now since we've spoken about how, what should we tackle, how can we tackle certain things, to shed light upon LGBTQ community and how we can, work on things. So my first question to you is what is your favorite part about the community? Like
I'm
what do
sorry,
you
could you come
like?
back?
What's your favorite part about the community? What do you like about it?
My favorite part about the community is realization of ourselves. We are I would not say different, but there's a whole realization of being part of the community is itself a matter of pride, and that's all. That's pride is all about. It's a movement about celebration of your existence and celebration of your different colors, and that's the best part. I touch wood. I at least do not regret of the way I'm born.
Great, absolutely. And do you want to speak about what you do more in detail so the viewers can know about you more?
Sure. So I'm sure you would have at least told my name. If not, then yes,
Yes.
I am Gaurav Vaishnav. I'm HR professional. I'm a senior manager at human resources at Siemens Limited, and I'm also leading diversity, equity, and inclusion at Siemens along with a core team. That's my core. But yeah, beyond that, I am a person who loves cooking. I'm a person who loves listening to music. About this event, if I talk about, then yes, a big thank you to LivePixel Events International for coming forth and organizing this Indradhanush initiative to celebrate Pride with all of us, LGBT community and our allies. Why I say that? Because it is one of the perfect examples of walking the talk. Towards truly being LGBTQ plus inclusive, because we also try to run a couple of initiatives in our organizations, but when other organizations also come forward and join the whole movement, definitely it makes us proud as well. And initiatives definitely not only in June, but otherwise as well, they help in sensitizing the society, create the awareness about the LGBTQ plus community, and also help them understand what is the importance of pride
Right.
in
Yes.
society. And as you mentioned, we had an engaging panel discussion today early
Yes.
on LGBTQ plus inclusion at workplace, and it was an honor to be part of that panel. So I would also like to thank LivePixel team again on behalf of all the panelists, be it Harish Iyer, be it Suresh Ramdas, Tejaswi, Himani, RJ Mandy, or the one meeting whom almost couple of us skipped a beat, RJ Kabir. So yes, thank you, big thank you from on behalf of all of them as well. So yes, that's the day been so far, but I'm still looking forward to the rest of the evening as well.
Thank
And you
you so
have been
much.
so wonderful, Mary. So
Thank you, Gaurav. That means a lot. I feel because I think the more like we communicate and talk to each other, like you said, like spreading awareness and picking up from that, like you spoke about spreading awareness and having certain things, up in the light, like it's no more hidden. You just have to talk about it. So I think our panelists really did speak about it so much in such a great way that I think our viewers picked a lot from that. And it was a great discussion, apart from, like, having RJ Kabir on there and then singing a song and everything like that. But I think it was absolutely great. Did you enjoy being a part of the discussion?
I thoroughly enjoyed that, and it's so good to exchange thoughts with other people who are active on this topic, because exchanging ideas itself is diversity, and diversity is not only about different societies representing; it's also diversity of thoughts.
Yes.
And that's where, when all of us came together, and the panel discussion went on so smoothly, we picked up ideas, we exchanged ideas. So definitely I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I look forward to be in touch with almost all of them and see how we can make a difference together.
Absolutely, yes. And when you say that make a difference together, also mean that the viewers watching, I think we all are supposed to come together. It's not just, if we are repeating certain things because we really want people to know that it's not just June as a Pride month. I think we should always celebrate Pride with the proud hearts, basically. Be proud to celebrate Pride. And it's not just June. So let's keep all the love for June, but also, like, support, have emotions up there, have love for each and every one, because love is love. Isn't it, Gaurav?
True, true. But see, we definitely have few days to commemorate special
Yes.
occasions, and that's where Pride Month is celebrated in June. That's essentially to commemorate the Stonewall riots
Yes.
that happened in an LGBT bar in Greenwich Village in the US on 28th of June, which is actually tomorrow, in 1969. And this marked as a beginning of LGBTQ plus movement across the world. So yeah, in that way, it's definitely essential to commemorate during June. But as you correctly said, uh, as we don't need special days to celebrate uh,
Exactly.
other days, that's the
Yes.
same is applicable to LGBTQ plus community as well.
Thank you for telling our audience what exactly happens in the month of June. I was going to ask you about the why we celebrate Pride Month in June, and thank you for sharing that information. I think most of us are not exactly aware about these things. Where has it stemmed from? Why are we celebrating certain things? And what is the backstory about it? So my question to you is, what exactly, like, how do you see LGBTQ? How can someone tackle certain problems that we have in our country right now, that LGBTQ community faces, like we discussed for workplaces. So for example, like people going to school, going to colleges, it's not always like, people usually don't have an open mind. What do you suggest to the audience out there, the viewers out there? How can they support, like, support the community, being an ally? And also, if you could explain what an ally is. I don't think our viewers know that exactly what exactly it means. So if you could shed light on that, would be
So,
great.
if I have to technically define an ally, ally is essentially a cisgender heterosexual person who believes in equal rights and who voice out their support for different marginalized communities. By cisgender, again, I'm sorry to be little elaborate here, because just to in benefit of everyone,
Yes.
cisgender means when you are okay with the gender assigned to you. For example, I identify myself as cisgender gay male. So cisgender essentially is a person who accepts the gender assigned to them at birth, and heterosexual definitely means who do not have romantic or emotional or physical attraction towards same sex. So a cisgender heterosexual, anyone who is supportive of equal rights, is an ally. And as an ally, you can do many things. As a society also, we are progressing definitely. After reading down of section 377, we could see sex education including LGBTQ plus inclusion in there. It's no more about good touch and bad touch only in the opposite sexes. We also educate our kids now that it can happen in the same sex, which was not, it was still a taboo subject for the society for a long time.
Right.
But now families, they talk about it, that it is not only the same opposite sex which can have a bad touch. It may be a same sex person who can have a bad touch. So it starts from there. It's starting from education, it's starting from awareness. Going to colleges, definitely the younger generation is much more open about thinking in the thought process. And there are strong allies. They are coming out from there because they understand that it's not a choice. It's the way it is. So they help the other generations also to understand it. And that's where the allyship becomes very important and critical, because they're instrumental in making those changes. They're instrumental in fighting against homophobia. They're instrumental in changing the mindset of people. And at the end of the day, definitely we have to understand that, yes, there would be people who might not agree. It's okay. You do not have to understand always. At times, you just need to accept. But allies definitely play a very big role, and they can do it through spreading awareness. They can do it through standing against homophobia wherever they have, by voicing their opinions, by educating others about. And I have experienced that myself personally, because when within my friend circles, within my family, I have strong allies, including my niece and nephews. So they are so keen to understand what are the issues, what is this community all about, and they do stand and they educate their friends and families further. So it's as personal as that.
I mean, that's the thing that when people understand these things more, it's just not, a community for LGBTQ people. You can also be a part of it and show your support and love. Like Gaurav explained it so well for you guys. I think thank you, Gaurav, for talking about it. It's amazing, like the way you've explained everything. I think our viewers absolutely understanding everything right now, and it's great, always great to have you on board.
My pleasure, Mary. And once again, happy Pride Month to one and all. And let's have a great evening ahead.
Yes, thank you, Gaurav, for joining us.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you.
See ya.
Our next chief guest is Pratna. She's a YouTuber. Let's have Pratna live. Hi, Pratna. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for having me here. Beautifully organized event.
It's a pleasure. I'm so glad you're on board.
Yeah, definitely.
So I love your hairstyle. What is it? Like,
thank you. So yeah, it was a full panic that I went into one day. I looked at my hair. It was so long. I was like, why is my hair so long when I've always wanted short hair? So I ran from one haircut salon to the other, because when you go and ask for a haircut, they're like, really, ma'am, you want a boy's cut? So I was like, yes, I want a boy's cut. So yeah, finally I got this haircut.
I've dealt with that. For me, when I had like long hair to my waistline, and one day I was just like, let's just stop it off. Let's just get rid of this.
So much fun.
I know, right? Okay, so I'm going to be asking you a few questions for the viewers. I want to know, what do you do exactly? As you talk about your channel, tell us more about it.
Yes, I would love to. So I have a channel called Short Haired Brown Queer. As the name suggests, it is about me, short-haired, brown, queer. So I make videos about that I would have wanted to watch when I was a kid growing up Indian and gay. You don't get to see a lot of representation. You don't get to see yourself in stories. So in order to combat that, I decided to make the content myself. So I started a YouTube channel and Instagram page. It's only been a couple of months, but yeah, I've really enjoyed doing it. So, yeah, I make videos about, baby reaction videos. I want to make a coming out video soon. So things like that.
That's lovely. I think social media is like a big platform right now to reach more people and spread awareness as much as you can, because everyone nowadays are just like, go on Instagram, go on YouTube, watch something, watch this, watch that. So the more that they see something, the more that they hear about something, I think that's the fastest way to change someone's mindset.
Absolutely. The sheer amount of reach that it has. Yeah.
Yes. And you're doing that. That's absolutely great. And okay, so I'm going to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. It's not a Q&A. You can always be free. You can tell me like, Mary, I want to skip this question. So you can just tell me, aap maar ke, I will just flush that thing down. Okay, so I want to know what do you think, how far has the community evolved, the LGBTQ community, how far has it evolved in this past decade? What do you think about it?
I think we made enormous strides in this past decade, especially. I wouldn't say that we are even close to the kinds of acceptance that we want, the kind of legal recognition that the community deserves to have. But definitely in terms of acceptance, definitely in terms of, I don't know, my generation, people who have grown up on social media, people who are young, people who are exposed to these things, our mindsets are definitely changing in India. We look at this as something that's not as foreign anymore. But I do hope that that mindset doesn't just stay in, privileged urban upper class people. I really hope that it translates into all people across India who end up accepting this and understanding it for what it is.
Absolutely, I completely agree with you. So I've asked this question to Gaurav, who was our chief
Yeah,
guest
yeah.
before you. I asked him what is the one thing that he likes about the community? What makes you happy being a part of the community? I want the viewers to know exactly what the community is always fun. It's so much. It's filled with love. So I want to know what's your one thing that you love about it. You can say two also. That's okay.
Sure. I think more than all of those things, I'm just happy because when you grow up in like a heteronormative society like India, you don't often find queer people around you to connect with, to speak to. So definitely for me, the best thing that I love about the community is that it exists and it's a place that's safe for queer people. It's finally a space that they can talk and connect with other people. So in that way, yeah, it's extremely supportive, and it's very open-minded, and there's a lot of love that flows through that, because God knows queer people do need a lot of love, especially when they're first coming out and they're realizing these things. So I think that's what I love most about it.
Thank you. And any last message to our viewers watching? Do you want to say something with the community? Anything?
Sure. I think I'd more than about the community, I'd always say that if there's someone out there who's questioning their gender identity or their sexual orientation, please always prioritize yourself. Your friends are going to say things, your parents are going to say things, but I appreciate it as you like it. And thank you so much for having me, and thank you so much for LivePixel Events for hosting Indradhanush.
It's a pleasure to have you on board. We absolutely loved having you here. Thank you so much for taking our time on a Sunday.
Of
It means a
course.
lot.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you, Pratna. Bye. Our next chief guest is Sumit Pawar. He's the founder of the company QNet. Let's have Sumit live. Hi, Sumit.
Hi,
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good as well. How's the Sunday going on? I think
It's the craziest Sunday today, I think so. Because there was
well,
a
we're
lot
glad
of
to have you
rain.
here.
Thank you.
Well, I like a butterfly. Is it a butterfly behind you in the background?
No, it's a wings. I have painted those wings at the. So it's a wings.
Oh, that's pretty. Can you also turn your camera? I think it's slightly off. Oh, yes,
Oh, this way?
perfect. Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Now I see the wings behind
Now.
you.
Oh, I thought it was. So I think so. I got a thing that I should make it landscape.
Oh no, it's portrait mode right now.
Okay.
Great. So tell me about your company QNet. What do you guys do over there? How is it like with QNet?
So QNet is basically a collective. It's not a company right now. It's a collective which works with the LGBTQI community plus with marginalized women. So we are a volunteer-based collective, and we try to bring awareness around LGBT community through our online and offline campaigns, through events, workshops, and our idea is to create a safe space in the city. So we are right now Mumbai, Pune, and Delhi, where we have a volunteer base. But we have a network, Pan-India network, where we work on. We are just not working with the LGBT community. We work with the youngsters, where we are talking about sexuality, gender, talking about LGBT rights. So yeah, that's what we do.
That's great. I think what you're doing is absolutely needed right now. It's like a need of the hour. I absolutely support and love this, what you're doing. Keep it up. And I have a question for you. I want to ask you, how can the mainstream community create a safer space for the LGBTQ community?
So that's really that's very important that now now when we are staying in a place where we talk about that why the community not coming in, or there are a lot of people have a question saying that what we should do for the community to make sure that community feel comfortable. So I think so creating a safe space is very important. And when I say safe space, the word safe is it's very different, and the definition of safe is will be a changing as per the person's in person. I whatever's safe for you, it might not be a safe space for me.
Correct.
So it has to be very dynamic. It has to be people should comfortable. There should be no judgment. I think so that is one of the mantra which everyone should take it ahead and make a space where people can come and be themselves and they can express what they want to. And I will say, rather than giving suggestion to the people, let's try and listen to people. I think so that makes a really important thing, rather than saying that what should the one should do it. So I think so
Right.
there should be that's how we can make a safe space.
Absolutely. I completely agree with you on this point. I think it's more important to listen than, give your suggestions, your opinion first. I absolutely love what you said. And I think our viewers also need to sometimes understand from different perspective. That you shared something about listening more, rather than just hearing and listening are two different things, guys. Your hearing is the sound that you hear, you just take it inside and it's off. But listening is more important. Thank you so much for being here and talking about this. I really love what you're doing with QNet. Kudos to the team.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much for inviting. And I think so you people are doing great work. I think so that's how we can make a better society. So let's try that.
Exactly.
Thank
All
you.
together, united for love.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sumant. Bye.
Bye. Happy Pride Month.
Same to you. And performance is not yet over, guys. Our next performer is Sampada Chavan, a freestyle dancer. Let's have the performance, guys. That was an amazing performance. Thank you, Sampada, for doing this for Indradhanush 2021. I absolutely love it. I'm pretty sure viewers also enjoyed your performance. And the performance is not yet over, you guys. Next we have is Arpit Asim, freelance vocalist, lyricist, lead singer for Live Banded. Let's have Arpit.
So hey everyone, my name is Arpit,
and I'm a full-time musician, singer, songwriter, lyricist. I play for a band called Live Band, LIVE space BANNED, and I'm gonna sing a couple of songs for you. Hope you guys have a good time. Most of my songs are gonna be focused around love, because we know love knows no boundaries. So here we go. हो प्रीत की लत मोह ऐसी लागी, हो गई मैं मतवारी, बल बल जाऊं अपने पिया को, हे मैं जाऊं बारी बारी, हो मोहे सुध बुध ना रही तन मन की, ये तो जाने दुनिया सारी, हो बेबस है लाचार फिरूं मैं, हारी मैं दिल हारी, हारी मैं दिल हारी। तेरे नाम से जी लूं, तेरे नाम से मर जाऊं, तेरे नाम से जी लूं, तेरे नाम से मर जाऊं, तेरी जान के सदके में कुछ ऐसा कर जाऊं, तूने क्या कर डाला, मर गई मैं, मिट गई मैं, हो जी हाँ जी, हो गई मैं तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी, तूने क्या कर डाला, मर गई मैं, मिट गई मैं, हो जी हाँ जी, हो गई मैं तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी। इश्क जुनू जब हद से बढ़ जाए, इश्क जुनू जब हद से बढ़ जाए, हंसते हंसते आशिक सूली चढ़ जाए, इश्क का जादू सर चढ़ कर बोले, इश्क का जादू सर चढ़ कर बोले, खूब लगा लो पहरे रस्ते रब खोले, यही इश्क दी मर्जी है, यही रब दी मर्जी है, यही इश्क दी मर्जी है, यही रब दी मर्जी है, तेरे बिन जीना कैसा हो खुद गर्जी है, तूने क्या कर डाला, मर गई मैं, मिट गई मैं, हो जी हाँ जी, हो गई मैं तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी। हे रंग रंगीली दीवानी, हे रंग रंगीली दीवानी, हे अलबेली मैं मस्तानी, हे दीन तेरी दीवानी दीवानी चली रे जुनून को जिए कतरा कतरा लम्हों को सिए पिंजरे से उड़ा दिल का शिकरा खुदी से मैंने इश्क किया जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया ओ चली रे जुनून को जिए कतरा कतरा लम्हों को पिए पिंजरे से उड़ा दिल का शिकरा खुदी से मैंने इश्क किया जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ छोटे छोटे लम्हों को तितली जैसे पकड़ो तो आंखों में रंग रह जाता है पलकों से जब छोड़ो तो वक्त चलता है वक्त का मगर रंग उतरता है कीड़ा उड़ते उड़ते फिर एक लम्हा मैंने पकड़ लिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ चली रे जुनून को जिए कतरा कतरा लम्हों को सिए पिंजरे से उड़ा दिल का शिकरा खुदी से मैंने इश्क किया जिया जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया रे जिया जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ जिया रे जिया 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 रे जिया 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 रे जिया रे जिया ओ thank you.
That was amazing, Arpit. I think you happened to sing my favorite, one of my favorite songs, in fact. And I think our viewers absolutely loved it. Thank you so much for being a part of Indradhanush. Well, we have a next chief guest, Yash Sharma. He is the founder of Official Humans of Cure. Let's have Yash. Hi, Yash.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
I
Yeah.
love your nose piercing. Absolutely love it.
Thank you so much, but it's not pierced, it's like temporary.
I wear like that too, So I initially had pierced my nose, but then, it disappeared. And now
Yeah.
I'm back to the magnets.
And it's better, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, like there's no pain, and then you can just style it off. Like you
Yeah.
can pull it off anytime, any day.
Yeah.
Okay, so could you just tell me more about official humans of Cure? I think our audience would
So
love
yeah,
to know about it.
yeah. So official humans of queer is my like it's a kind of a thing that and my mom has inspired me to start this page or this
Lovely.
all space for the queer people because when I came out to her it took us like very very less amount of time for her to accept me, but after some time she started asking me journal questions. She just want to learn about the terms and the stuff and everything that goes on with
Right.
queer community and around queer community. So she just came
Yes.
to me and she was like, I think ऐसे बहुत सारे बच्चे होंगे जो सफर कर रहे होंगे मतलब they'll be suffering in their life, and moreover like if even if they are not suffering they need someone to talk to, so you should do something for that. And it was a lockdown, so I can't do anything on a ground level, but
Right.
that's how this idea came up in my mind. Just let's start with giving a space to speak out, speak anything you want, speak
Correct.
share anything you want. And that's how when we started receiving stories. And what I felt when I started the page, I had that thing in my mind that there will be lots and lots of negative stories. They are not accepting me, I'm not accepting myself, kind of.
Right.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are negative stories, we have received negative stories, but the number of positive stories are much more in number than the negative stories. So yeah, that's the kind of a thing that yeah. So this is happening, people are accepting each other, and
Exactly.
that's the outcome I wanted from this space also. And when people text you saying that because of this stage or because of you I came out to my family, I try to accept myself, yeah, I am accepting myself now. That's the thing that makes you feel like yeah, you're doing something good.
That's absolutely lovely. Like positive responses, they boost up your energy to
Yeah,
some
exactly.
extra another level. That then you feel like just let's continue this. Then that one bad comment does not affect your mind. What you're doing is
Exactly,
absolutely
exactly.
great. Thank you for creating a platform like that for the community, so people can just share more, talk more about it. Thank you
Yeah,
so much. And I have a question for you is how
yeah.
do you think the mainstream community can create a safer space for LGBTQ community?
The mainstream community, or we moreover we can say the allies, how they can
Yes.
support. Right now what I have seen like in past 2-3 years, this term ally has especially in the queer community has like
Right.
people started labeling themselves as ally because they started supporting the
Yes.
LGBTQIA folks and everything. Many companies are trying to do that to make workplace inclusive for that.
Correct.
The thing is for like making a safe place for LGBTQIA people, not just in workplace, in college, in schools, and you are sitting in a party anywhere. You just have
Yeah.
to stand for themselves. If you're labeling yourself as an ally, don't just you know don't just support them in a closet or in a private space. Stand up for them if
Right. Absolutely.
in a public area, or if someone is passing a homophobic joke or a transphobic joke, tell them that you are not doing a right thing, this is wrong, this is not the correct way to do. Don't laugh on that joke, or don't just say I don't want to comment on that because this is them, but I support you. This is not how an ally should be. Moreover, try to empathize them, try to learn about them rather than making assumptions. Try to ask like if you have any confusion, ask them like what is this, what are pronouns, what do you mean by pansexual, whatever there is something in your mind, ask. Don't just pass a very cliche or cringe kind of a comment like okay, so tell me how do you guys do it, or something anything like that.
Agreed. Agreed. Yes.
Stand for them, not just in private, in a public space. That's what I want for.
I completely agree with you because I think the more people talk about it, the more they talk about it openly in outer space, make it something that people can embrace. I think that is,
Yeah, exactly.
I think we're still working on it, but somewhere we have reached a point where people can discuss about these things. Like thank you for Pride Month, and I think this is a month wherein we can speak about it openly. That one
Yeah,
month that we
exactly.
have in our hand is just the time, like okay, let's just talk about it more. Let's get more awareness, more light on this thing.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
with your page, you're already doing so much better. What do you think is the response that you've received from social media? How has that helped you in your own journey?
Okay, in my own journey, how it has helped me.
Yes.
See, like Bachpan say, whenever there is a person who is talking to his poor friends and he tries to talk about coming out to his family or his friends, the first thing that came in his, her, or their mind is like, they will not accept me. They will not accept me that easily. There's a
Understandable.
negative question that is there in their mind, that they will not accept me that easily, or maybe they will not accept me at all.
Right.
The only thing I want to tell the coming generation who are in their school, or who are younger than us and who are still questioning, and who are in this state that if they'll come out, you know no one will accept them. I just want to tell them, at least try. I'm not telling you to come out to people.
Yes.
First, accept yourself. Don't lie to yourself, because if you're lying to yourself, that will create a other kind of a problem in your life. Try to accept yourself. And if you're coming out, if you really want to come out, don't just think that it will be negative. And even if it's negative, try to educate people. That's what I did. That's what I did with my parents. You have to tell them, because they will come from that generation and that situations where no one has given them this kind of a knowledge, or no one has told them about these terms. Even if you'll come out today in a very middle class family, the first thing they will say, are you France? Even if you're
Right.
saying that you're gay, are you France?
Yes.
In their own terminologies, they know only one term. There's a male, female, and a trans. But even me myself, I didn't know anything about these kind of a terms, like those saal pehle tak. I didn't know about pansexual, there's biromantic, there is agender and all
Yeah.
stuff. I
Yes.
started learning it, and that's what I'm doing. I'm learning. So the only thing social media has given me is, like I have already told you, when people text you that they have accepted themselves because of this page, yeah, this story inspires them to come out to their friends, their family, or to themselves. The most important thing, to
Yeah.
themselves. That's the response I was waiting for. The answer is that's why we are doing a lot of work on that page, and that's why we haven't stopped yet.
I think that's the beauty of sometimes social media can just
Yeah, exactly.
bring out and build a space that it's completely positive, and then all those other outer world then does not affect on you much, because it's like, okay, I have a family here, right here on my Instagram, and
Exactly.
they love me, and they are it's helping them out. So
There's one
yeah.
more thing I want to add. Like,
Yes.
when I started this, I had this thing also in my mind that I'll be getting a lot of bad comments on the story, because haters gonna hate, kind of a thing.
I understand.
This is very unusual thing that we haven't received a single bad comment on any of our stories. Like, single, not even in message requests, there are no bad comments, no bad messages, like they are hating on someone or something like that. There's always a positivity on that page, and that is like really amazing for me also, that I'm not
That's
getting any kind of hate from people.
that's lovely. I know the feeling is probably like,
Yeah, exactly.
you just feel so much better, like you've started it, and then you also like thank your mom, because she's the one who supported you to get on to this. I mean, this entire thing is just so beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question. What is your thought about this Indradhanush 2021? What do you think about this initiative by LivePixel Events International?
Oh, this is wonderful. Giving a space to queer people and allies to perform, to showcase their talent. Especially when we are in lockdown, we are all closed in our houses. Even I am at my house, and we have no place to go. Otherwise, we have also organized something. You guys have also organized something on ground level, but giving a space on virtual, in a virtual space, it's really amazing. I have seen some performances abhi thodi der pehle on YouTube live, and they were really wonderful. And the best thing is they have a platform to showcase themselves, freely.
Right. Yes.
There's no judgment. They can freely showcase themselves, and you guys have done a wonderful job by giving that space.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you on board with us. Thank you so much, Yash.
Thank you so much.
I look forward to reading more from your page, Official
Yeah,
Humans
sure.
of Europe. Yes,
Sure,
great.
sure.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, our last performance for the evening is a great one. So I hope you stay for this one, viewers. We have Sneha, who's a project manager for Parham Music, and Ashwini, who's a manager of Parham Music. Let's have Sneha and Ashwini live.
Hi, I'm Ashwini and I'm Sneha. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! We're going to sing a couple of songs for you guys. Hope you enjoy. This one is Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles. Tastes like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and a summer feeling. It was wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar strawberries on a summer evening. Baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and the summer feeling getting washed away. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it, I just wanna taste it, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want more berries and a summer feeling getting washed away now. Breathe me
Hi guys, welcome back. Thank you Sneha and Vaishnavi for that great performance. We really loved it. I'm pretty sure viewers also enjoyed a lot. Well, it's time for our last but not the least, our very own chief guest, Binny Chopra. She's the founder of The Gay Gaze. Let's have Vinny live.
Hi everyone.
Hi Vinny. Welcome. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's pleasure to have you on board with us.
Thank you so much.
I love your hairstyle. I've been literally cribbing about having a pixie haircut since the start of this session. I'm just like, I just want to just go to the salon and just get a pixie haircut right now.
You should.
I absolutely love it, and I think it would suit on my face. Do you think so?
It's just hair. Yeah, it'll grow back. Even if it
Exactly. My mom needs to hear this right now. She's always like, you're just going shorter and shorter. I'm just like, it's ghar ka khet is going to come back to your shoulder length.
Exactly.
Okay. So I want to ask more about the gay gays. Tell me more about the company. The audience can also know about it more.
So basically, me and my partner started the Gay Gays Bombay on Instagram last year during the lockdown, because obviously we had a lot of free time, and we wanted to share queer stories, queer experiences, my own lived experiences, her lived experiences. And we started with doing these small home videos where I was talking about the LGBTQ community. And then we did a lot of lives with many queer folks from the community, and listening to their stories and how different it is from each one of us. We all think that we have the same painful, horrific, traumatic story.
True.
But
yes.
all different. Like, I've had a very happy and fortunate family who supported me right from when I was a kid. So I think there is still hope for us, and the media should start showing that instead of killing us off or in every movie or episode.
I agree. Yes.
Yes.
So what's your yeah, absolutely. So what's your point of view about how can a corporate world, have create a better workspace for the LGBTQ community? How do you think they can, work on this thing?
I think the first step is sensitization of all the employees. So probably have workshops, and that can be from people from the queer community, because I have done this in my previous two organizations where I have conducted the workshops myself on sensitizing everyone you're working with, your peers, your management, on how to address issues, to use the pronouns, and to be respectful of the person's sexuality and gender, and to explain to them that that is not the only thing that they are. They are more than their sexuality and what they do in their bedrooms.
Correct.
When it's work related, it has to be work related and not judging someone by what their sexuality is. So I think that's very
Agreed. I absolutely agree with on this point, because we had a panel discussion at 3 p.m. A few hours ago, and that's where we also discussed this point wherein you can have policies that people can actually, work upon. So then I think every corporate company right now should have these installed in their companies. If people who are watching here are running a corporate business, I think it's important, because that's how you pick out spaces, right? Like social media is already promoting and supporting the community. Then the other space that you look up to, like you go home, there's another space over there. When you come back to work, you want the same atmosphere, the same love that you receive at home. So workplace does play a role in your life, right? I think mental health then also matters over there,
absolutely.
because the work pressure that you have at your workspace, that's what you take home. And if that is not correct, then you basically are falling down.
You need a safe space. Yeah.
Exactly. A safe space is needed. I think we can create our own safe space, guys. I think what we can also do is, if you feel like talking to yourself, I think journaling is also great, right? Like journaling your thoughts down. I think that would help people who are trying to come out, who do not wish to come out. I think you should try that. Practice, accept yourself first.
Yes, self-acceptance is the most important. You're right.
Yes. Okay, so my next question is, how do you think the LGBTQ community has evolved in the past decade?
So I've been a part of the community since almost a decade now. So honestly speaking, it has changed a lot, especially after 377 was struck down. We saw so many young people coming out suddenly and being more confident about themselves, and sharing their stories more openly on social media and other safe spaces. But I also think we have still a very long way to go, because for something like 377 to be struck down, it took 70 years after filing the petition, and it's a 200-year-old archaic law that we were still living with. And it's 2021, and we still get judged and stared at and looked oddly by people like we're some museum pieces. But we are also humans, and our relationships also aren't taken that seriously. So me and my partner get questioned by our neighbors almost like every week or 10 days, whether we're sisters or friends, even after telling them that we're partners. So I think that still has to change, but that mindset will take time. But it is evolving, and I'm very, very happy in the youth of the and I'm sure it's going to happen soon.
I agree with you. I think people do certainly like judge you instantly, like asking certain questions because they don't have the right question to ask. Instead, they take it too personally, as in oh my god, like what is it? How is it going on, affecting the society? I think all these things should be normalized right now. I think it's 21st century. It's time that we grow up, guys.
Yes.
And expand our brains. Like it's completely normal. This is not a taboo thing. We can accept it. And yes, and we have Vinny Chopra here talking about it.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a pleasure having you on board, Vinny. Thank you so much for joining us.
I am so glad that LivePixel organized this, and it's an fantastic opportunity for people like us to come up and speak on a platform that is so safe and with good allies. And we need those good allies more and more. So thank you so much.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. We really, really enjoyed hosting this. And since you're our last chief guest, do you have anything you want to say to the audience before you leave? Any message?
I would say happy Pride and keep coming out, but in safe environments. Take care of yourself first. And we are always here. If you need us, you can reach out to me anytime. My Insta handle is Vinny Chopra. And I do a lot of site counseling for all the younglings who want to come out and ask me how to come out to their parents. So yeah, like us are there, and you're always welcome to talk to us.
Great. What you're doing is amazing, Vinny. I'm pretty sure people are inspired right now and they will reach out to you. You guys have heard her Instagram handle, guys. If you really want to speak to Vinny, DM right now. Great. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure having you on board.
Same here. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
With this, guys, we've come to an end of Indradhanush 2021 by initiative taken by LivePixel Events International. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. It was a successful event for us, and I think you guys enjoyed it as well. So I hope you guys leave comments on our page right here. Thumbs up, hearts, love for the community. Let's just keep the support going. Let's keep the love going for the community. I think what the panelists have spoken about, what the artists have performed for, I think that is all so amazing and great. So let's keep the love, let's keep the emotion, and follow us on Facebook, LivePixel Events International. Follow us on Instagram, @LivePixel Events International. And this video is out here on YouTube. Please share with your friends. Let's spread the awareness. We've spoken about so many topics, about workspace, about how it has evolved in our era, and about all different things. What is an ally? So there are certain things that we've spoken about, and I think everyone should know about it. So if you're watching right now, go hit the like button, the comment, and please subscribe to the channel. And yes, please share with your friends. And if you share it on Instagram or Facebook, do not forget to tag us. I'm going to repeat this again for you guys. LivePixel Events International on Facebook and Instagram. It was amazing having you guys here on a Sunday evening and afternoon, since you guys have been joined us since long. Let's see you guys next year with Indradhanush 2022 with the same energy, with the same success. See you guys. Bye.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away, this is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights out. cliche. We're on the run. This is what we waited for. Take my hand, we'll make it somehow. We can't miss out. I'm done living life with the lights up. Died with my own doubts.
Well, let's get it on to your favorite song. The night is young, and you got me going on. Every single beat hits my heart so deep. Wanna wrap my arms around you, cause you sweep me off my feet. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Ooh, I love when it feels right. Ooh, getting really close. This is how it goes. Opposites attract. Guessing everybody knows. Fire on the floor, sticking out the door. We're just getting started, lady. Now I really want some more. Girl, you know that there ain't nobody moving like you. You know you got me. I love the things you do. Maybe I'm getting into trouble, but I just wanna be your lover. Cause you're making me feel. I love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. I love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Love so strong, can't be wrong. All because of you. Cause I love it. Love when it feels right. Oh yeah. I love when it feels right. Love when it feels right. It is just one of these nights. Love when it feels nice. You're the apple of my eye. Won't stop till the daylight. Cause I don't ever wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. It's way beyond better now. I'd give it up on love, but now I believe. Love when it feels right. It's just one of these, just one of these nights. Love can't be wrong, all because of you. I love when it feels nice. I love it in my eyes. Oh yeah. Love so strong, can't be wrong, all because of you. I love when it feels right. It's just one of these nights. so right. Feels so right. I'm sick and tired, I should go alone. Ain't got the time to make it work alone. I was betting on you, yeah. You got the powers. You got the powers. Of being someone to love. You make me promise to treat you just like you are. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired. You got the promise of being someone to love. You make me promise to treat you just like you are. I'm sick and tired of being the one you judge. I'm sick and tired.
Say something before you talk. I don't wanna make it hard for you. Broke down, you've been looking for parts of me. This time I'm just looking to part from you. For you it's a red sign, for me it's the right time. Like green lights in the sky, and the sun sets in the west and it goes by. This time I'm driving, this life is